guys, and welcome back for more Trails of Cold Steel. Last we left off, we finished up the first field day, as well as got started on the second free day. The last thing we did was we finished up all the bonding events, and as well as is done the two side quests that's available. So the only thing that's left really at the moment is just to go into the old schoolhouse. Those for the first half of the free day. You just focus on helping the student council today. Oh yeah, good luck with your foray into the old schoolhouse too. Thanks. Wrong button. Plans to go shop with Colette today. we met very recently, but our shared love of shopping has made us fast friends. We decided to naturally go shopping together. Did you say something about the floors? Don't you love it when an idea for a great prank strikes? Oh yeah. I think I talked to you. Perfect. I got everything from here too. Yeah, and everything else is. To enter the old schoolhouse. After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Which I already, like I said, already did everything. Entering this place doesn't get any less scary, no matter how many times I do it. Time to try calling anyone I can count on to back me up. Future investigations of the old schoolhouse will require you to choose a 4-member party in addition to support members. Yep. So, these are the people I could choose, and I'm gonna go with... Okay. Well, in terms of the active... let's go with that, and guys, there we go. It's been about a month already, huh? I'm still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend that nothing weird's going on in here. Yes, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. And I'm counting you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear here, I relish the chance to test my mettle against them. I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it will be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. Just want to make sure, double check this. I think they still have everything set up. Oh yeah, you still don't got anything. Let's just... I'm not gonna set him up anything special. I'm just gonna give him some random stuff and just go with it. Oh yeah, how's he set up? I also need to double check everyone's. Yep, you're still set up the way we had you. And yeah, I need to. Actually, he's fine. Oh yeah. Aqua there. Give him an impenetrable shield. Oh, I mean, he already has so much hit. Why am I even bothered with? Why does he doesn't need more hit? That's a waste. Slap that on. Soul Breaker. And actually, I always slept on. I put it up here. Just let Speed Breaker there. And then put Action 3 here. Okay. There you go. 100% accuracy. Everything's good. Go. What the? What's going on? Hey, the room is now even more different than last time. Now it looks like an elevator. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down into the rooms is completely gone too. Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well, but she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this? No, it's too large scale a change to have been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout on their own again. You can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go and get a closer look at that pedestal. There we go. Okay. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot. Let's see. There we go. We can use this to descend one floor down. There appears to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out. Which means the area we explored last month will be the first floor, I suppose. I didn't realize these rooms went farther than that. My head is starting to hurt. If the rest of the floors are locked, that seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us or anyone from getting to them. But who would do that, and why? I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All the other floors are off limits. There are no model numbers or date anywhere either, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Elisa. It's not often that girls have such an interest in machinery. I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we going to do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down to the second floor? Yeah, I think we should. Though we have no idea what we're going to find down there, so we're going to need to be very careful. Make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. But yeah, if you want to, you can go back to the first floor and farm some items if you want. You won't get much experience, but hey, at least you can farm like cooking mats. Second floor, everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie. That door sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. That means we could probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itching to test my skills against them. We should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. True, but the 5 of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of combat links at least. Ready to get started? Of course, let's head in. Oh yeah, speaking of combat links, tactics. Guys right there. Oh, damn. Almost realized that wall is not.
さあ、行くとしようか。任せるがよい。うん。
参る。
There we go. Dead ends. Fight for match.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行くぞ。た。
任せるが。その程度か。精進。宝箱か。
Oh, treasure chest is over there.
Say!
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
参る。た。
行くぞ。その程度か。精進するがよい。チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行くぞ。
私の番だな。逃さぬ。さて、先に進むとしようか。チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
参る。いや。
私の番だな。はい。いや、今だわ。続けていくよ。やったねアリサ。ええ、この調子でいきましょう。
おや、宝箱があるな。
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
参る。 2の方早手戦闘終了先に進もう
あ、宝箱だよ。戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
参る2の方早手
任せてちょうだい。任せるがよい。さてと、えい。
参るた戦闘終了先に進もう
And we get the Reaper quartz.
チャンスよ。行きましょ
参るせい
う。任せる。任せてちょうだい。僕の番だね。
行くぞた戦闘終了先に進もう
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だなはっ
任せるがよい。その程度か。精進するがよい。
せいはっ
ここが終点ね。
せい
But yeah, as usual, you can buy anything you're missing. I think I've gotten at least one of everything. And then you can upgrade weapons if you want. If you have the U material and the weapon the weapon to upgrade. Anyway. Next.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
俺の番だな さあ一気に行くぞ。
心得なさい。行くぞ。アルゼイドの危険とくと見よ。奥義後陣乱舞。任せてちょうだい。いやさてとアークス駆動。
マイルせい今だ。
隙あり。
これで終わりだ。
八王の力見せてもらったぞ。
まだまだ未熟だけどね。
That one should put up a fight. Not really, but there's that. Indeed, I suspect it considered this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was something we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means this floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything. Hey Golden, thanks for the wholesome raid. We hope you're having a good night and had a good stream. I just finished the second floor of the old schoolhouse. The path does appear to dead end with this room. There don't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarded. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Give me a moment. Plop. And plop. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Did you send something? No, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened now. A new area opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. The situation is identical. Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Every patch has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than coincidence. You might be right, it just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now. So come on, let's head back outside. Exploration party bonds have been strengthened. Up. Elliot and Laura are now level 4. Okay. Let's check. Schoolhouse second floor. Do I have everything scanned here? The answer is yes. Okay. Nothing more to do here. this stuff because I don't need certain things, but yep. Oh yeah, speaking of which. I'm trying to remember what peculiar food I'm missing.
うん任せてもらおううん
I go got that. On the gelato.
よし頑張ってみるか。これは風のいたずらか。
Gamba. It's time to gamba.
任せてもらおう
See if I get it. Nope. I got better than I was hoping for.
よしやってみるか。こんなもん
Nope.
よしやってみるか。
Frozen soup.
おお
Nope. Did not get it. Anyway, I'll try to find Thomas and see if I got lucky and made the one I'm missing. Dude, that was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. That elevator is the biggest conundrum though, but where could it possibly have come from? We should report our findings to the principal right away. Instruct Sarah too. Yes, that seems like the wisest course of action. And cat. Yep. Cat lurking in the shadows. So this month, there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? There was nothing like that during my inspection last week, I can say that much. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seems to be a number of floors even deeper underground too, but only the first two are accessible. That's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. An easy access to this new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I'd heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new area to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You wouldn't have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Dreykus. Dreykus the Lionheart? very same. Emperor Dracos left strict orders regarding that building, which had been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as is until the promised day arrives. The promised day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago, and to Draco's companion, the brave Saint Sandlot. Saint Leon Sandlot? The Lance Maiden. If Emperor Draco's words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that she'd be connected. She and her Ainsritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Arabonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, and her death for that matter. But how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is. But when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building, and of Draco's words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. I guess that's as good a theory as any. But what does the promised day refer to? Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. You performed admirably, Class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all. I'm just happy we could be of help. If you discover anything else, we'll let you know at would, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks as you see fit. However, you're not my personal assistants after all. Nope, I am not. Thanks for the help, everyone. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same, and fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. I would be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work for you. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks, I'm sure I'll take you up on that. I'll see you back in the dormitory. Take care. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 2 completed. Received heal as a reward. And we got additional bonding point. Normally you will only have one bonding point, but since it's a new game plus, we have access to 2. And the two people that we can do bond events with is Eustace and Fee. But first, we have a side quest we can do. But let's see what that was saying. Uncle Makarov isn't exactly great at being a responsible adult, so he needs someone to make sure he's doing okay. Someone like me, I stop by every day before going back to the dorm. It must be a real blessing to have such a sweet, thoughtful niece. I think he views it more like a curse than that meant. It's like, I'm sorry, but you're not the most reliable. I say you're more like 40% reliable. But when that 40% activates, it's a really good 40%. I'll be fine with Mint stopping by every day as he didn't bring disaster along with her. As soon as she steps through my door, my paperwork scatters and cups of coffee start aspiring towards the heavens. Do me a favor and just try to, I don't know, make her less dangerous? promising nothing. Sorry, but I don't think even Emperor Dracos could do that. What a lovely sunset. It's a blessing we can enjoy peaceful days like these. It really is. Looks like she's lost in thought. Let's see. Thomas, are you here? Nope, it's just the vice principal. Well, we got other people I'd like to talk to. Instructor Makarov and Min were just having the most charming conversation. It was quite the heartwarming sight. While he may attempt to deny it, the two of them are rather close for an uncle and niece. I've heard the rumors about the old schoolhouse myself. The monsters within pose little threats, so it's an ideal training ground for our students. That said, it's still home to a number of mysteries. Contact us via Arcus at once if you find yourselves in need. I don't know what the strange phenomena I keep hearing about are, but the old school has no place for silliness. It was established by the late Emperor Dracos as a place of learning, not a place to idly frolic. Besides, if one class must investigate the building, why choose Class 7? Wouldn't Class 1, the very model of tradition and discipline, be far better suited to doing so? Nope, they won't be able. They will be scared out of the woods. Let's see. Instructor Sarah is in charge of your class doors. Should I be concerned that she hasn't sent me the report for last month? I asked for her multiple times, but to no avail. I'm pretty sure she's getting on that eventually, maybe, someday. Just a moment ago, I happened upon the most delectable second year. He strolled by gallantly with his maid at his side, fully aware that he was the most handsome man on campus. I was mesmerized. Oh no, I keep forgetting his name, but yep. One of the Florals. I think he might just be the one. Yeah, Vincent. Yep, Vincent Florald. And he's like, you're doomed. Not really, but yeah, more jokingly about it. But hey, can't escape from crossing fate. Oh, there's Fee. But first things first, we're going over this way. No one's in the music room. No one's in the home ec room. Phew, almost done. She's using oil paints, right? That's pretty good painting. Oh, hello. Sorry. I hope I didn't break your concentration. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Your guy's friend, right? Bean, wasn't it? If you were looking for him, you missed him by about a minute. Oh no, I was just passing by and saw you still working away in here. Between you and that other girl over there, the art club must be pretty dedicated. Claire's a whole different breed, but I don't do this very often. If I didn't get entered into a student art contest out of nowhere, I won't be here finishing this right now. Wow, I had no idea there were contests like that. Hold on, it doesn't sound like you have much time left. Is it okay that I'm even talking to you? It's important to take a break every so often, so this is actually why I need. Oh no, what's wrong? I ordered some flowers to use as a reference for my sketches, but I completely forgot to pick them up today. Now I need to pick them up on my way home. There's not much time until the academy closes for today. If that's the case, I should just go home, be an ass and leave. Think about going home. Nah, I'll pick them up. I can go get them for you if you like. Are you sure? No problem. I'm free at the moment anyway. I've been helping out the student council, so I'm used to this sort of stuff. I see. I'd be very grateful if you did, but seriously, it's no trouble at all. All I have to do is mention your name and the flowers you ordered, and I should be fine, right? Yes. I've already paid for them, so that should be enough. When you get to the floors, you'll want to let her know that you're picking up for Linde from the art club. You'll be picking up some snow lilies. Oh, and the name of the shop is Jane's. Great. I walk past it all the time. Linde from the art club, snow lilies. Got it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you. Okay. Let's head to the park. Bean, please slow down. That Linde? Phew, I'm so glad I made it in time. I'm so sorry to bother you, but there's something I forgot to ask you earlier. It must have been important if you ran all the way here. What's your question? No, it's more of a question than anything. There's another flower I wanted to order. It's called a grand rose. It's bright red, so you know it when you see it. I only need one, but this should cover it. A grand rose, huh? Okay, no problem. See, grand rose money. Thank you very much, Reem. I'll be waiting in the art room. Looks like she's a bit more forgetful than I thought. But I suppose that's fine. I should go get her what she asked for. But it's a trap. Well, it's more like it's a prank. Because the second one was actually the sister, Vivian. Is that a bell? My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder? Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray. Does that feel good? You got really pretty fur. That's a pretty cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've just been assuming female. Ow. Oof. Guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep. If I should still apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm just in case. I wonder what her name is. Yep, Celine. The Tsundere cat. Welcome. How can I help you this evening? Oh, I forgot to do something. My bad. And it's not first playthrough. I don't know why I forgot. The first playthrough was from my update that. My bad. Let's see. I just want to make sure it got updated. There we go. Now the tags are all correct. He mentioned Linde and the Snow Lily order. Ah, so you're picking up for her? How nice of you. Just a moment, please. I'll go get it. Here you go. Got Snow Lilies. Thank you very much. Oh, and there's also another one I hoped to buy. You wouldn't happen to have any Grand Roses, would you? I'd like one if you do. You're in luck, we do. Oh, to be young and passionate again. I'm not entirely sure I follow. I'm sorry, maybe that was a little rude. Please wait a moment while I get one ready for you. Here you go. Receive Grand Rose and handed over Grand Rose money. Thank you very much. Best of luck. No problem. She was a strange one, wasn't she? Let's head back to the art room. Because it's all a prank from Vivi. Because as you notice from her speech, the Grand Rose is for his use in displaying affection. Oh, Veen, you're already back from the florist. I am. I hope these are the right flowers. Hand it over Snow Lilies. It's perfect. Thank you so much. And here's the other one you asked for. This is a Grand Rose. You can't just give a girl something like this out of nowhere. I have no idea what you're getting at all. I mean, this flower can only mean basically you want to. Yeah, it's still not following. Oh, just shut up and kiss. And kiss me. What? That wasn't me, I swear. But now I see what's going on. I know you're there, Vivi. Get out here. Aw, we were just getting to the good part, too. What the? Me? I've always had feelings for you. Oh, give it a rest. It's too funny though. Okay, now I think I get it. Sorry, I'll get her to cut it out. Anyway, I'm certain you've gathered we're twins. I'm Linde, the older sister. And I'm the younger, cuter model, Vivi. That would explain things. But to recap, Linde did not ask me to buy her Grand Rose. Yep, that was me pretending to be Linde. I must have been pretty convincing. You fooled me at least, but what's the big deal about Grand Rose anyway? It represents passionate romance. So lots of people use that as a way to confess their love to one another. You can see why I was so taken aback. You got some explaining to do, young man. How could any boy your age not know about the Grand Rose? I suppose I'll let you off this time though, since your ignorance meant my prank went off without a hitch. Gee, thanks. Though I have to admit, I'm definitely at fault here. Oh, Vivi. I'm so sorry, Veen. I think Vivi would explode if she couldn't prank people. Don't worry about it. I have to say though, you two really are identical. I can tell you apart when you wear your hair differently, but once that's gone, I've got no idea. Veen, you lecherous beast, don't stare at me with that look on your face. I'll be sure she gets a good scolding later. Thank you for all your help and for putting up with her. Hopefully those will make up for some of the annoyance we caused. Cozy socks. This really isn't necessary. You're too humble, Rean. If someone offers you something, just hurry up and take it. Speaking of, here you go. A little something from me as a way to thank you for all the laughs. And a cooling belt. Well, this is awkward. I really can't apologize enough. Catch you later then. A rose by any other name. And these paintings are good, but I feel like there's something missing. Passion, maybe? Vivi keeps distracting me. Okay. Library. Let's hang out with Eustace first. Oh, it's you. Hey there, Eustace. I noticed I've seen you here pretty often. Guess you must be a pretty avid reader, huh? I wouldn't put it like that exactly. There's not much else to do, so I just came to pass the time. Oh. I don't really get a chance like this too often. Should I hang out with him? Sure. Do you mind if I join you? You needn't ask for my permission. You can do as you please. Well then, I hope you don't mind my company. What is that you're reading anyway? It's a book on the many legends that are told throughout the Empire. There's certainly no shortage of those, is there? I heard stories about witches, spirits, and even vampires. Hold on, are you into those kinds of stories, Eustace? These are merely a means to a fuller knowledge of the Empire. Though I can't deny that they make for interesting reads. I see. Maybe I should take a look at some of them sometime. Hey, look over there! Look, it's Eustace. That boy's from one of the 4 great houses, right? House Alborea? So he is. He fits the noble archetype to a T, doesn't he? You don't suppose he's friends with that guy next to him, do you? I was guessing that he was. You gotta wonder what kind of people a big name like that would hang out with. Oh, it's almost time. We gotta get back to the dorms. Hey, wait up! So that's what it's like to be famous. This is a daily occurrence. You're noble yourself. The same would happen to you if you ever acted like one. Fair point. Maybe I could stand to learn a lesson or two from you. One cannot escape the nobility. As such, it should be worn with pride. What? Someone told me that when I was a child. Don't listen to the likes of Regnus. Eustace. That's the end of this book. I'm going to get another. Was he trying to cheer me up? Thanks, Eustace. Perhaps I shouldn't have spoken. As a noble, you should look after yourself. There you are. Yes! Is this the last one? There we go. Done. It took me an extra chapter, but I managed to do it. I am simply flabbergasted at how many strange and wonderful dishes you brought me. You've taken my tongue on a journey around the Empire and showed it new perspectives on our history and culture. Every single dish had its own unique flavor too. Some were odd, others were fragrant, but all of them were unique. He really ate them all, didn't he? Well, I'm glad I could help, I think. This never would have happened without you. Thank you. My research has been proceeding swimmingly. It would be terrible of me not to return the favor somehow. And now we got the yokai gem. This seems almost too valuable. Are you sure you don't mind me taking it? Please, by all means. I have every intention of supporting you in every way I can, just as any of your instructors would. I'll make sure that my classes are even more interesting than they already are. I hope you're excited. Great. I forgot which one that was. Oh yeah, it's that one. Okay. Back to the second floor and... Oh, actually, let's go to the roof, see if there's anyone up there. Answer is no. No one's on the roof. Time to hang out with Fee. What are you doing, Fee? Not much. Looking for someone to nap, I guess. Guess? I can never tell what she's thinking. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more, try to get to know her. Sure. Would you mind if I stuck around here? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I meant stuck around with you so we could talk for a while. Okay. Are you always here this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you nap a lot. So do you like naps? They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here, and you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example, there's studying, joining clubs, hanging out with your friends, all sorts of stuff. I'm in the club. The gardening club, actually. Whoa, when did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. But if you do end up growing something, I would love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. Do you get the kick out of getting involved in other people's business? Well, I don't know about that. This is the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it. Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be so nosy in the future. Either way, I don't exactly hate it. Huh? He got up from the sofa. I gotta get to the garden club. Now? Seriously? Well, I'll have to stop by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are the other... He walked towards one of the windows and placed a foot on the sill. B? Oop. B jumped down into the courtyard. B! B rushed to the window in a panic. She's completely fine. Is she alright? Jumping down from here without even a scratch isn't just athletic, it's almost inhuman. Where did she learn to do that? Okay. Alright, that's all the bonding and the hidden quest. So we're still gonna spend some time talking to everyone in terms of the afternoon, because they all have something different to say. So let's do that for a bit. Paris has plenty of lacrosse experience, but she's not even close to athletic. Lisa, on the other hand, is a total beginner, but she's a perfect athlete. It's like she was born to play. I can already tell that they're gonna make this one interesting year. Well, it seems unthinkable now. Emily and I did not quite get along when we first met. Growing up, my parents always warned me not to dirty myself with the rabble. Needless to say, she and I butted heads. But now, even after all my old prejudices and all of our arguments, I consider him my best friend. I didn't join this academy for the study, and I'll tell you that. I'm here for something greater. Like dating, romance, and all that jazz. As well, that's the plan anyway. I'm so busy with practice that I haven't got time for that kind of stuff. Well, what did you expect when you joined one of the sports clubs? If you want to enjoy your free days, the only club to join is the Go Home Club. I finished reading your stories, Dorothy. I have to say, it was a really fun read. Especially seeing where the two guys put aside the differences that came to understand each other. That was great. Aha! So you really do understand just what makes that scene so good. I was right all along. You really could become one of us. One of us? I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm happy she's happy, I suppose. Hooray! It looks like our interests do overlap. I could show her something more explicit, but she might not be ready just yet. Dorothy's story certainly proved an enjoyable read. Her portrayal of the two boys' friendship was wonderful, and their interactions were always entertaining. I hope I'll be able to write something that's enjoyable too. Hey, as long as you enjoy, that's all that matters. They don't seem to realize that they're wasting their time. No amount of practice is going to allow them to defeat us. Well, I hope all your talk actually leads to results this year. If you end up humiliating yourselves like you did last year, we'll have Vice Principal Heinrich close this club down. Yeah, we'll see about that. You can't close us down if you never beat us. Now that we've got Machias, things are going to be different. They're in for a shock to their lives that they think he's down on my level. Don't expect things to play out as usual now that I'm here. Can't wait to wipe the floor with you. But they act so insolent. I just finished developing the photos Rex took around Tristan, but most of them came out really blurry. Maybe he's just not much of a photographer. So, something really is going on in the lower levels of the old schoolhouse. Oh my. Pardon me, I'm just excited to hear my suspicions about this academy confirmed. Girl, who are you really, you one mysterious lady? I never understand. No, don't really know much about her. The new engine is practically flawless. Why don't you help me test it out, Tora? Want to go for another ride? That does sound really nice. I still got some work to finish though. Oh please, you say that like you've forgotten the perks of our friendship, our relationship. I'll help you take care of all of this and then we'll head out on our romantic ride. Thanks, Angie. I wonder how often they ride together. Seems like Angelica's way of helping President Toa de-stress. Oh hey Ring, are you just about done? Wow, when it comes to helpful months, you're 2 for 2. Thank you so much. Let's hurry up and get this done. Then we can finally run away together and elope. Oh, just like we always planned. Oh, Angie, you're so silly. Oops, wrong door. I was like, why ain't I going through the door? How'd you guys been poking around the old schoolhouse recently? Find anything interesting yet? Not yet. In fact, I've got more questions now than answers since we started checking the place out last month. Did anything like this ever happen in there before? Nah, when I was a first year, there were a few rumors about ghosts appearing there every now and then, but that's about it. Nothing as big as a whole layout changing itself up, that's for sure. Why did this not happen all of a sudden then? What caused it? No idea. I might be a genius, but if I could tell you that, I'd take that insight straight to the races. Still, sounds like a good place to train, so maybe you should just roll off it and keep exploring. Make sure you give me a call if you break in some awesome loot down there though. Well, I can't say he doesn't know how to look on the bright side at least. Nope, all the loot is mine. Keep your paws off him. I heard about the elevator appearing out of nowhere in the old schoolhouse. There's so much technology from the Middle Ages that we can't even get close to explaining what we have today. But I've got a feeling that there might be something more to that old building, some really big secret. Okay, next. Let's get you and go over here for now. Oh, never mind. Then the gymnasium. Are you sure you're okay after a jump like that, Fee? No problem. I'm used to that stuff. Oh yeah, that's normal. Well, as long as she's fine. Oh, hello, Fee. When did you arrive? Now that you're here, you can help me water the plants. Fine. I finally caught you while you were free. How about the two of us catch up over some tea at the cafeteria? Sorry, I'm a little too tired from practice to grab tea right now. I need to go get some rest, maybe some other time. Too tired for tea? You know what? Whatever. Later. Well, if you're tired, I guess I should let you be for now. Maybe we can talk some other time. Yeah. Oh, right up here. Thanks for helping me investigate the old schoolhouse, you two. No thanks necessary, it's a good learning experience. My training demands that I'm able to adapt to strange new environments after all. You're right about the strange part. It's like that building was designed to make weird things happen. I'm just glad that none of what we face has gotten out yet. The scary thing is that we can't say for sure it will always be that way, so we really need to keep investigating. Agreed. Don't hesitate to call me whenever you need my blade. It's a little late to back out now, so the same goes for me. Thanks, you'll be the first people I call when the time comes. I really don't get why Farah has to be so belligerent all the time. But first, she is in the same club, so why can't I get along with her? You could say I'm in a similar situation with Monica. Things have become challenging since I started coaching her. What a shame it's not as simple to get along with people outside Class 7. Wouldn't it be nice if the old schoolhouse was the only thing we had to worry about. I got kind of testy with Monica because I couldn't grasp the reason behind her inability to swim. Maybe I'm really not what one would consider a regular girl. Okay, let's go to the cafe. So Patrick thinks that practicing the basics is a bore, does he? He just doesn't get it. That damn attitude of his pisses me off too. Does he honestly think he's so much better than everyone else? Oh, I'm sure he'll get his comeuppance soon enough. Just like you did last year. God, don't remind me. That old schoolhouse really is a mystery. Who would have thought an elevator would just appear out of nowhere? It's been exactly the same for years. That was a surprise. We're just lucky we had Elisa and Laura to help us out. On the plus side, it gave us a chance to use our combat links. They're a nice reminder of how much more we can achieve by working together. Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we can get everyone together next month too. There's no way we're going to get any further in these investigations on our own. Definitely. All I want to do right now though is go back to the dorms and get a shower. Same here. Again, thanks for the help. Take it easy when you get back. It's the haha show. What kind of guiding force do you think is behind the strange happenings in the old schoolhouse? There's truly a mysterious wind surrounding it. Seems like investigating the old schoolhouse is going to be a regular thing for us. I guess it's all part of the package when you join Class 7. We better get used to it. Today's races had me raking in the mirror. Dolly wasn't too happy about it though. She started scolding me about how I should feel ashamed for making money from gambling. Then she made me treat all the customers to a free cup of coffee. There goes those winnings. I think I get CP if I remember correctly. Yes. 99 crispy pizza. I burned a lot of my money, but hey, CP food is nice. Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it is to get my hands on these bullets of yours? I lost today's race to get these things for you, you know. Don't worry, I'm sure your horses will have lost just as badly if you were at the track cheering it on. Oh yeah, have you heard anything about how that thing in Crossbell ended up? Yep, sounds like it was taken care of by that police division I told you about. Talking about the SSS. So, the instructor uses his shop too. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll look into what was going on at the old schoolhouse too. You just head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. What do you want? I'm dizzy. I'm not a mind reader. Spit it out. Okay, I think that's everything now. Plus, she just get into arguments with her friends all the time. See, most of these clashes happen for silly reasons, though. Nobody wants to spend a year on bad terms with their friends, so try to patch things up quickly if it happens to you. They've been left in charge of cleaning the entrance path today. Wearing this makes it much easier to focus on work. It reminds me that Adios is always watching me, which in turn makes me want to work to the best of my ability. Okay, let's end the school day. Just in case. Yep, I wasn't paying attention. Enter the door.
Ara, Lee-san. おかえりなさい。
Evening, did you just get back too?
ええ、部活の用事も夕方には終わりましたし、それよりもアリサさんから聞きました。また旧校舎の地下を調べに行ったとか。
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I say.
そうですか。次はぜひ私も誘ってください。7組への依頼みたいですし、お手伝いさせてほしいんです。
Really? That's very kind, thank you. Maybe I should ask Fee next time too. And use this to mark this while I'm at it.
そうですね。フィーちゃんなら多分大丈夫だと思います。ユーシスさんとマキアスさんもきっかけさえあればきっと。
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
あら、リンさん、右手どうなさったんですか？
Oh, this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it, or at least I think she was a lady.
Huh?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a belt. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
すみません。
What?
とりあえずソファーに座ってください。救急箱を持ってくるのですぐに手当てしちゃいますね。
Thanks. Do you know it? Do you know it or something?
いえ、何度か見かけたことがあって。
Then why are you panicking and apologizing like it's your fault?
それじゃすぐに持ってきますね。
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before. There we go. That should do it. This textbook Emma let me is really helpful. Well, I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her. That I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades though, or Marcus for that matter.
お前を助けたわけじゃない。ただ先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからな。
この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。
There's a lot about both Marcus and Eustace that we don't know. Maybe in time, and we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little. This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Time for Abin time. Abin time's about to start anyway.
リスナーの皆さん、こんばんは。ミスティです。デート近郊トリスタ放送より夜9時をお知らせします。
Actually, I guess it already started. Missy's voice is always so soothing.
さて、5月も半ばを過ぎて新緑も盛りとなりましたね。新緑の季節の定番といえばやっぱりハイキングでしょうか。デート在住のリスナーさんならガラス張りの植物園でおなじみのマーテル公園、もしくは鉄道で足を伸ばしてルナリア自然公園というのも私のおすすめですね。ルナリア自然公園は管理のためしばらく閉鎖されていたんですが、今月ようやく再開されたそうです。のどかな田園風景を楽しみながら奥深き神秘の森に足を踏み入れ、帰りはビールで喉を潤す、そんな大人の週末を過ごすのも贅沢でいいかもしれませんね。っていけない。学生のリスナーの皆さんは新鮮なミルクや果物ジュースをどうか楽しんでくださいね。 さてさて、それでは各地のお便りを紹介させていただきます。まずはバリアハート在住ラジオネーム未来の三つ星シェフさんから。
Practical exam time. Alright, it's time for this month's practical exam. I'm sure you don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? That's still not used to these things. Don't know what I'll ever be. It's changed form. Now that you mention it, this one does look different from last month's. Fiddling with their settings changes their appearance too, apparently. I really don't know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who sent us into battle is so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. Me, Elisa, Laura, Gaius, step forward. Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. With the four of us together, there should be no trouble at all. This is gonna be trouble for me because I'm OP and I need to nerf. I need to nerf the being strength a little. Because I need to do a specific thing. Already? Okay. Show me how it's done.
襲い来るなら迎え撃つのみ。
Eat the following condition. Cancel an enemy on.
行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
任せてちょうだい。行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Oh no.
甘い。
Okay, cool.
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
参る。はあ。
任せるがよい。
いや、
俺の番だ。
私の番だな。
Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Never
俺の
mind.
番だな。
任せてくれ。
Don't want to accidentally kill it.
参る。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
Come on, accidentally or do
Mike.
something.
行く
Don't
ぞ
want。to accidentally kill you.
俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。
任せてくれ。
私の番だな。
はっ。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。私の番ね。
参る。
任せてくれ。
私の番だな。
There we go. There
任
we
せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。そこだ。タ
行くぞ。
Yeah, now I can kill it.
任せるがよい。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
AP increased by 1. Well done! All that hard work done last month's field study and in the old schoolhouse has clearly paid off. You may be right. We fought well together. Indeed, I will have no objection to another round. Let's nod and say we did. Okay, next team. Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, step forward. All of us at one time? Which means... Let's just get this over with. I don't need you to tell me what to do. What was that? There they go. Yes, you hate each other, we get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. We even had one more member than Reed's group. Hardly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. Hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. This outcome is largely your fault after all. Gah. Glare. This is the first time I've ever heard her speaking so harshly, almost like a teacher. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated.
Today's の実技テストは以上。続けて今週末に行う特別実習の発表をす
Alright,
る
here
わ
it comes. Here comes the fun time.
さ、受け取ってちょうだい。
These assignments: Field Study, May. Group A, Veen, Emma, Machias, Eustace, B. Group Study Location, Breahard, the Verdant City. Study Group B, Elisa, Laura, Elliot, Gaius. Study Location, St. Ark, the old capital. Wonderful. We get to babysit Machias and Eustace. There'll be fun times for all.
バリアハートとセントアーク、どちらもよく聞く地名だな。
バリアハートは東部にあるクロイツェン州の州都だね。 セントアークは南部にあるサザーランド州の州都になるわ。
そういう意味では双方で釣り合いは取れているはずだが。
はいですが、それ以前の問題かも。
冗談じゃない。サラ教官、いい加減にしてください。何か僕たちに恨みでもあるんですか？
茶番だな。こんな半分けは認めない。再検討をしてもらおうか。
私的にはこれがベストなんだけどな。特に君は故郷ってことで A 班からは外せないのよね。
だったら僕を外せばいいでしょう。セントアークも気は進まないが、誰かさんの故郷よりはるかにマシだ。翡翠のコート、貴族主義に凝り固まった連中の巣窟っていう話じゃないですか。
確かにそう言えるかもね。だからこそ君も A 班に入れてるんじゃない。ま、私は軍人じゃないし命令が絶対だなんて言わない。ただ7組の担任として君たちを適切に導く使命がある。それに意義があるならいいわ。2人がかりでもいいから力ずくで言うことを聞かせてみる？
面白い。
You're not seriously going to.
やめようよ。
そこまで言われたら男の子なら引き下がれないか。そういうのは嫌いじゃないわ。
They asked for it. Sarah's not playing around.
動力銃に剣。なんて凶悪そうな。ああ。
B's like, I knew this was gonna happen.
乗ってきたわね。リン、ついでに君も入りなさい。
Why me? Why me? He did nothing. Why does he have to get abused by the teacher?
まとめて相手をしてあげるわ。
Yes, instructor. I'm going to die.
なんという気当たりだ。
それじゃ
Time
あ
for some boss
実技
music.
テストの補習といきましょうか。トールズ士官学院戦術教官サラ・バレスタインマイル。さあ全力でかかってきなさい。
行くぞ。
Can I make with any evil? Level 49, and Class 7's homeroom teacher wields both a blade and a gun, overwhelming foes with an unrelenting assault.
任せてくれ。アークス、駆動。
任せるがいい。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。任せてくれ。
はっ。
マイル。
俺の番だ。
あ俺の番だな。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。分かった。参る。せい。行くぞ。はっ。せい。
I'm kind of curious about how much damage I can do. Dead.
これはおまけよ。
そんなバカな。
Yep. No matter how powerful you are, you can't beat her. This is a absolutely unwinnable fight. Ugh.
バカな。
大丈夫？とんでもないわね。
あれでも一応手加減したみたいだな。
うん。どんな流派か皆目見当もつかないが。
でもこれで決まりかな。
私の勝ちね。それじゃ A 班 B 班ともに週末は頑張ってきなさい。お土産期待してるから。
ランクアップだね。
We're now ranked B4.
学院からの得点だよ。
Study in vain as a perk for getting to B4.
リーンくん、本当にお疲れ様。
Field study day. I don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms. Suppose I should head down too. All the quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. And those two are pouting, as usual. Nuts.
おはよう。二人とも早いんだな。
Give me a moment. I have to go do a roundabout way to go through a roundabout way to do this. And we got rid of the bot.
"言っておくが、君のことだって仲間と認めたわけじゃない。同じ班になったからといって慣れ慣れしくしないでもらえるか。
マキアス。副委員長殿は随分粘着質なことだ。
なんだと。
おはようございます。
委員長、フィー。
ああ、みんな揃ったみたいですね。早速出発しましょうか。
そうだな。まだ列車の時間はあるけど、別に構わんぞ。
僕も依存はない。
それじゃあレッツゴー。
So unenthusiastic with that. Let's go. This is gonna be a long weekend. Yep, it's gonna be a long time. Not a fun time, but it's gonna be a... Okay, so... Try to think about the setup I'm gonna use. You are definitely in the party. Same with you in... To be honest, I do like use this more than Machias. Swordbreaker. I think 10 evasion was the best that you can get. But yeah, Fee starts off with, I think I mentioned before, but Fee starts off with the Raven Master Quartz, which let's see. Put that on her. Yeah, I'm gonna have that one so that can level up. He starts with Minstrel, but for you, I'm gonna put on. Criminal. Yeah, he still has this. I mean, outside this random move one, was like, what's the point? It's useless. That on. Put that on for some extra arch strength. Oh, that doesn't come with Hellfire. Oh, oh wait a minute, Hellfire has all those. So we're gonna change that out. Do that. Now, put you on. Might as well put the Silver Bell on. She normally has the Mirage. The Mirage, but we're gonna give her Pandora. Oh, you can actually equip multiple bells. Give her Hellfire. Arceus. Put that on just because I want that to level up. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to equip. Everything else is fine. Okay, there we go. Now everyone is geared up the way I would like. Yep, everyone's ready to go. Oh, darling, you forgot something. Our morning kiss, that is. We don't want to forget that. I'm off then. Take care of things here. Yo, good to see you all ready for action this early in the morning. You're up awfully early yourself, aren't you? Thought I'd set a good example as a responsible upperclassman and give you guys a heartfelt crow send-off. You kinda look like you're in for a rough time, though. That's... Well, good luck either way. Surprise me with a cool souvenir when you get back. Nothing stresses him out, does it? Nope, not Crow. No one's in here. Hello, Fee. Why is you up so early this morning? We've got a field study today. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Teehee, take care. Be sure to let me know if you see any nice flowers. She seems really laid back. Oh, good morning. I see you all up early today. I plan on making my way to class after I finish sweeping. If I recall correctly, you leave on a field study today, don't you? I wish you the best of luck. Angie took me for a ride the other day on her bike, I mean. And I kind of burned myself out on a bunch of work, but the ride made me feel a lot better. Which means I can get right back to making sure everybody on campus is happy today. Oh, you got quite the group with you today. First we have the delegate delicate, diligent beauty with the dynamic figure, and the glasses you just want to fog right up. And then there's the petite, taciturn, and darling with the silver hair. I press my delicates on that ironing board. Angelica, you just have the way with words, don't you? Oh, if I could only add the both of you to my wonderful harem. Creep. Can't believe that you get to spend a few days with these lovely ladies under the guise of a field study. I'm so jealous. I could just swap bodies with you. Wait, there's no point in going that far. I could just follow you as soon as George finishes tuning up the bike. You're weirding them out, Angie. I end up pulling an all-nighter since Angie demanded that I tune up her oval bike again. Getting it up to the specs she wanted wasn't an easy job, believe me. That said, it should make for a great write-up for the Institute of Technology, so I can't gripe at her too much. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if Marcus is into all this engineering stuff. But it's kind of neat if you got, like, you get to see all these dialogues if you go around and talk to them. I've been thinking, I haven't really been doing all I can to change myself. With that in mind, I got up early and borrowed the key to the gym to get some solo practice in. I'm gonna work harder than anyone else, you'll see. For the field study, I see. Midterms are next month, so be sure that you all return safe and sound. Don't remind me. Now, let's do our best. We're currently in the midst of a meeting concerning next month's midterms. Leave us at once. As usual, you're so snobby. Instructor Sarah has been giving me pointers since I arrived at this academy. With each tip she gives me, I grow more and more confident while teaching. Although she can seem careless at times, you really can't count on her. Let's get this field study started. More like get our suffering started. You made it. Hey. Good morning. Are you leaving that too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to reach Berehard before noon. Looks like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Ark, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yes, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express train. I've never ridden a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Guess they're the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed they're not sick of the whole ordeal by now. It's getting tedious. Fee? If anyone could do it, it's you, Veen. Do what? Get those two to make peace with one another. I could make it work, but I suspect you have a much better chance. Do you really think think it's even. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. That's us. I'm afraid we got to run. May ADOs be with you. Let's all do our very best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. And off they go. Off to St. Ark. I guess we should buy tickets and line up for the Braveheart train then. Yes, let's. If we must. Though I'm loath to patronize a city so crawling with nobles. Good morning, Class 7. Lupe is headed to Braveheart today, correct? Yes, that's correct. I believe there's a direct line that stops at Kelduk, isn't there? Indeed there is. Every other train heading east from here is the direct line. And the next one will be arriving soon. I suggest you buy your tickets now. So, there'll be 5 passengers for Braveheart. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. I'll take care. Shall we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Eustace? You're from Braveheart City, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you won't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I'm sure he'd be able to give you a far more critical analysis without any of the pro-noble bias I'm certain to interject. Are you suggesting that I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively? Oh, not at all. You were intelligent enough to score second on the entrance exam after all. And you've spent your every waking moment since with your nose glued to a textbook, studying as if your life depended on it. Though I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast, as in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Why, you... Please stop, both of you. Nuts. Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably in last month's field study. What was that? Green? Last month's group B got an E on their field study. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one too. Do you really want that to happen again? Well, hope you're not naively suggesting we just put all our differences aside and become best friends. Of course not. We were chosen to be in Class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We've come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. And no doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact that for the next few days, we're all part of the same group. We're all partners. I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that... I'm not saying we have to be friends, but we're in the same group, and we're working toward the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B. Unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? Me? I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing just as much as the next guy, and get just as frustrated when other people hold me back. I'm jealous of how good your grades are, for example. All three of you. I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. And it was beyond frustrating when we lost against the instructor the other day. I see. There's no denying that she's strong, incredibly strong in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's simply a fact. I just feel like if we've been able to work together, if we've been able to work together a little better, we've been able to form proper combat links with one another, we may have at least evened the odds a little. Whatever. Sarah's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You might not have won, but you wouldn't have really have lost either. Me? Exactly. There's some food for thought. So, come on. Yes, we don't have to be friends, but we're at least co-workers. At least Laura and Elliot are in the same group as last time. And Guy seems like the type who can work well with anyone. They'll be a strong team. Yeah, and they'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. Enough, I get it already. It's not like I have much of a choice, but to go along with your yay team attitude, how do I? Indeed, I would prefer not to cooperate with this farce. I have no intention of standing by and accepting defeat. So you're saying, until this trip is over, we will call a truce. Agreed? Very well. The very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I am more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me. Well, at least it seems they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? That's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little bit better. This is an improvement. I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. Every time I see this map, I can't help but think of like the Indiana Jones theme plays in the back of my mind. Alright, here's what I can tell you. Rayhard is the most important city in the eastern Cruz and province. Its population is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large even by municipal standards. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which are prized for their fur. Furthermore, the Cruzan province as a whole is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined there. Yes, gems and furs are regarded as Berea-Heart's two main specialties. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be Artisan Street in South Berea-Heart, yes. Large numbers of artisans gather there to prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specializes in gems produced in Berea-Heart as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy have a reason to patronize it. Can't see myself ever going there. Which brings us perhaps to the most important thing to note, or a fact of which you are already quite aware of, but it can't be stressed enough. Berea-Heart is, at its heart, a city of nobles, which has what's been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. Give me a moment, just go grab some water. It's really true, huh? I've heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct. However, from Artisan Street to the enormous Provincial Army Guardhouse, to the Central Plaza with its giant cathedral, or to the airport designed to handle the largest of airships, Berea-Heart is a city that was developed with the nobility and the Arborea household in particular at its center. So it really is an exaggeration then. I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as you're in Berea-Heart, you'd be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol all to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the Provincial Army at any rate. I know that. I can hold my tongue when I have to. Is it bad that I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging? In a weird sort of way, it feels like we're making progress? Maybe? Kinda? Marcus! I hate having to cooperate with him, but I don't want to be the one responsible for losing the Group B. I suppose I'll call truce with you too. I almost forgot that Marcus had a problem with me. Listen, I'm sorry about... I don't actually think you're a deceitful noble sympathizer, so there's no need to say anything. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm only agreeing to a truce. I haven't completely forgiven you for what you did. It's more than enough. Thanks, Marcus. Why would you thank me? Looks like he really doesn't hate me after all. If only I could find some way to make up with him entirely. Okay, let's talk to Emma next. Thank you so much, Reed. I knew Guys was right about you. What do you mean? At the station, he said if anyone can do it, it's you, remember? I didn't do anything special. I just gave my honest opinion. And that's exactly why I think you were able to successfully convince them. I guess it's up to us now to make sure we don't let the group down. You won't, I'm sure of it. What are you two whispering about? It is rather suspicious. Nothing at all. B. Gee. Is something the matter? I underestimated you a little. Thanks, I guess. Still, the hard part will be keeping this up for the whole of our field stuff. We're gonna need to get a whole lot stronger if we want to have a better chance against the instructor next time. If you want to beat Sarah, a little extra training won't be enough. True, we were completely outclassed by her last time. I wonder what sort of regime she underwent to wind up so strong. It's just who she is. Sounds like B knows something. Maybe we can get her to open up a bit more something. Someday. I wasn't expecting to return to Briarheart so soon. It's been about 2 months now since we started at the academy. Guess it hasn't really been long enough for you to miss it, huh? Indeed. 2 months is hardly enough time for anything to truly change. That's very true. Still, a city full of nobles, I get the feeling I'm going to need to be a lot more conscious of the things I say and do. Nobles do have quite a fixation with social standing and class, but you should try not to let it get to you. Just be yourself. If you exert too much energy reining in your every word and action, we won't be able to get anything done. That's good advice, thanks. If you have any more like it, I'm sure we'd be really appreciative. We'll be relying on your knowledge of the city. You're in good hands then. Time to play some Blade. Marcus, I choose you.
やるからには手加減しないぞ。さあ、
Okay, this is an
ドローしたまえ。
interesting hand.
同点。仕切り直しだな。同
What
点。
the hell? What's
仕切り
with
直
the
しだな。
start?
君からのようだな。
Ew. Ew.
同点。仕切り直しだな。じゃあ僕から行くぞ。ボルト。ボルト。やったな。やったな。ここで来たか。ここで来たか。
Damn it.
僕の勝
I
ちみたい
lost
だ
by
な。
1. Damn it, Marcus. I know I don't get anything more, but I want revenge.
やるからには
I
手加減し
I
ない
need
ぞ。
that salty run back.
さあ、ドローしたまえ。
Look at all those.
君からのようだな。ミラだ。
Really?
同点。仕切り直しだな。君からのようだな。やったな。やったな。ここで来たか。ボルト。ミラだ。やったな。
Damn it.
僕の勝ちみたいだな。
God damn it. So unlucky.
やるからには手加減しないぞ。さあ、
Oh
ドロ
no,
ーしたまえ
this is。horrible.
君からのようだな。
Even worse.
同点。仕切り直しだな。君からのようだな。
God damn it.
うん。
I hit
僕
the
の勝
wrong
ちみたいだ
one.
な。 やるからには手加減しないぞ。
So annoying.
さあ、ドローしたまえ。じゃあ僕から行くぞ。ボルト。
Really?
ボルト。ボルト。ミラだ。 ったな。ミラだ。やったな。同点。仕切り直しだな。同点。仕切り直しだな。なかなかやるじゃないか。
Yes. I won. Vengeance is mine.
仕方ない、付き合ってやろう。カードを引くがいい。そちらが先行だ。同点か。仕切り直すぞ。そちらが先行だ。同点か。仕切り直すぞ。俺から行かせてもらうぞ。食らうがいい。食らうがいい。チョコ材な。食らうがいい。味な真似を。チョコ材な。
Aha, got it.
暇つぶしにはなったぞ。
お手柔らかにお願いします。さあカードを引きましょう。あ、そちらの先行ですね。同点。仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
Really?
やられました。ボルトです。すみません、ミラーです。やられました。すみません、ミラーです。そうきましたか。同点。仕切り直しですね。こちらの先行ですね。
Damn it.
私の勝ちですね。
I know it's like I don't need to do this, but it's more the principle of the matter.
さあカードを引きましょう。こちらの先行ですね。やられました。ボルトです。ボルトです。やられました。やられました。
Nope, I lost. God damn it.
私の勝ちですね。
Oh my gosh, he had nothing but high cards at the end.
お手柔らかにお願いします。さあカードを引きましょう。こちらの先行ですね。ボルトです。ボルトです。
god, where did these bolts come from?
そうきましたか。あ、やられました。同点。仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの先行ですね。
God, I lost by
私の
one
勝ちで
again.
すね。
Boo. We're so close.
お手柔らかにお願いします。さあ、カードを引きましょう。あ、そちらの先行ですね。あ、やられました。ボルトです。同点。仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの先行ですね。同点。仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの
Oh my
先行です
god,
ね
this。is so hard.
あ、やられました。ボルトです。
Oh my god, so much. I hate how the computer always seems to have so many bolts.
すみません、ミラーです。同点。仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの先行
I
ですね。
lost.
同点。仕切り直しですね。私の勝ちですね。
I knew I lost. Yep. Yeah. That was ending poorly for me.
お手柔らかにおね。さあ、カードを引きましょう。あ、そちらの
Especially
先
when
行
I
で
keep
すね。
getting draws like that.
そうきましたか。あ、やられました。ボルトです。ボルトです。すみません、ミラーです。同点。
Like you're really sorry
仕
about
切
it.
り直しですね。こちらの先行ですね。同点。仕切り直しですね。こちらの先行ですね。あ
There we
あ、
go.
負けちゃいました。
A 2 and a 1. Now, last but not least, B.
バトルスタートだね。カードを引くんだっけ。そっちからみたいだね。クリア。仕切り直しか。クリア。仕切り直しか。こちらの先行。ソイヤー。ソイヤー。地味に痛い。地味に痛い。意地悪だね。あ、負けたか。
Yes. First try. There we go. Done. Oh. We passed through the granary region. What a beautiful view. Look, you can see a few steeples in the distance. That's Brayard. Indeed, we should be there in roughly an hour now. We may yet arrive by noon after all. Lord Eustace. Lord Eustace, welcome back to Brayard. It's a pleasure to see you again. Amazing. I can't believe all the station employees who abandoned their duties used to come and welcome me. He's a real VIP? I've returned here as a student of Thor's Military Academy to conduct a field study. I believe you are informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired, were you not? Well, yes, but you're a child of the Arbarea household. If anything, we should be apologizing for not giving you an even greater welcome. Please allow me to carry your luggage. We will be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates as well.
ああ、その必要はない。
Huh? Lord Rufus?
Oh, 兄上。え？
親愛なる弟よ。3ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。いささか早すぎる再会だが、よく戻ってきたと言っておこう。
はい。兄上もそう謙遜で何よりです。
そしてそちらが7組の諸君というわけか。
はい。
自分たちのクラスのこともご存知でしたか？
ああ、弟からの手紙に書いてあったからね。
Rufus Arbarea. He's gonna be important later on too.
ユーシスの兄にあたる。まあ、恥ずかしがり屋の弟のことだ。私という兄がいることなど諸君には伝えていないだろうがね。
兄上。
He's being toyed with. I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart we've come to know and mostly tolerate?
さて、立ち話もなんだ。このまま諸君の宿泊場所まで案内させてもらおうか。
兄上、まさか。
外に車を止めてある。改めてようこそ翡翠のコートバリアハートへ。歓迎させてもらうよ、士官学院7組の諸君。
なるほど。今回の実習の課題を。
ああ、父の代理として 私の方で一通り取り揃えた。まずは受け取りたまえ。
Receive field study envelope May.
確かに。
しかしこれも女神の巡り合わせというものか。シュバルツァー卿のご子息が私の弟の旧友となるとはな。
父をご存知なのですか？
ユミルの領主テオ・シュバルツァー男爵。その昔帝都近郊で開かれた鷹狩りでご一緒させてもらった。その折に狩りの作法や心構えを一通り教わってね。もう10年前になるか。今も双剣でいらっしゃるのか？
はい、相変わらずの仮道楽ですが。
それは頂上。そしてそちらはレーグニッツ知事のご子息だな。
ええ、ご存知でしたか。
最近帝都の公式行事などで何度か顔を合わせていてね。立場の違いはあるがいろいろと助言をしてもらっている。これも何かの縁だろう。今後とも弟をよろしく頼むよ。
それは前向きに検討させていただきます。
結構。そちらの可憐な諸君もよしなに。さぞ弟の学院生活に潤いを与えてくれているのだろうな。
恐縮です。
それほどでも。
兄上、俺のことはいいでしょ。それよりもまさか宿泊場所というのは。
愚問だな。我らの実家たる公爵家上官に決まっているだろう。
それは。
と言いたいところだが、好きにせよとの父上の言葉だ。町のホテルに部屋を用意させた。その方が実習とやらに心置きなく集中できるだろ
う。ねえ、正直助かります。
I wonder what that's all about.
さて、短い間だったが楽しい時間もそろそろ終わりだ。諸君の宿が見えてきたぞ。
Hotel Esmeralda. Thank you for the escort. And thank you very much for arranging the hotel for us. We're truly grateful for your kindness. Oh, think nothing of it. Under ordinary circumstances, I would have invited you to a banquet this evening. Unfortunately, I have business I must attend to in Heimdall after we finished here. In Heimdall, we'll be going by airship? Indeed, I'm representing our father. Don't tell me you're going to be all lonely and blue without me. Certainly a jest. I may not be the most affable person, but please do try to extend your kindness to my brother. May the goddess blessings be with you. I pray that your field study activities are fruitful. So that was Rufus Alberea. I've heard rumors about him. They say that he's the ace of the noble faction. Meeting him in person, it's easy to see where that reputation originated. He seemed like a rather charming person, projecting both intelligence and kindness. Yeah, he made a point of showing consideration for my dad too, even though he's a low-ranking noble. And he effortlessly thrust Eustace into the role of cute little brother. I would have preferred you not to have seen that. Though I must admit, I wasn't expecting him to leave Bereahard just as we arrived. How unfortunate. What do you mean? Nothing that concerns you. You should check in at the hotel and begin our work. Well, wait. Come on, let's go drop off our things. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Though the thought of actually staying in a hotel this high class is kind of intimidating. Off we go. It is truly an honor that our humble establishment should have the opportunity to greet a member of the esteemed Dukes. Spare me the formalities. We came merely to drop off our belongings, after which point we'll be leaving again immediately. Please show us to our rooms. As you wish. If you allow me to escort you to the western wing, then we've a fine suite prepared for you. We have individual rooms reserved for each of your classmates as well. Wait. I believe I told you before that we're here solely for our studies. This excessive hospitality is neither required nor appreciated. But, Lord Eustace, I must insist. Don't make me repeat myself. We require only 2 rooms, one for the boys and one for the girls. Would that be okay with you all? That works for me. It's more than enough. It's fine. Of course, we're students. We should be treated as such. We can finally start working on our field study tasks now, I think. Good. We've wasted more than enough time as it is. Now. Let's crack open that envelope, shall we? Alright, here goes. Field study day 1. Assigned tasks. Let's start with looking at the non-required. Addicted to bath salts. Client Hassan Voltaire. The Voltaire family even bathes in style, using nothing but the most fabulous bath salts, which we're unfortunately run low on. Will someone procure them for us? If this strikes your fancy, find me on the terrace outside of Sorcerer Restaurant. Hassan Voltaire. Put a ring on it. Rook. I'd like for someone to help me find a particular semi-precious stone. For more details, talk to me at Turner's Jewelers. And there's a monster. A violent monster has been roving the Arcus Canyon path, and the crews and provincial army were like eliminated. Monster Fate Spinner. Location: atop a cliff partway along the Arcus Canyon path. Once the monster has been exterminated, please report to the soldiers at the fort. The study is defined as a 100 cells radius around North and East Berehard. Each student must record his or her activities daily and to be remitted to the instructor upon request. One request from a noble, followed by one from an artisan. That should certainly keep things interesting. Yeah, these seem to have struck the perfect balancing. The monster one sounds irritating. What do you mean by report to Arcus Forfeit on this one? Arcus Ford sits on the opposite side of Arcus Canyon. It's a provincial army base originally built in the Middle Ages. The request must have come from there. Sounds like trouble to me. You should probably save that one for last, just to be on the safe side. I'd advise that regardless. The path through the canyon is long and treacherous. We should complete our other tasks before we venture out that way. At least we run out of time. Yes, let's do that. Fine by me? I have no objections either. Alright then, let's get started. I'm sure Alicia and the others are working hard on their own tasks as we speak, and we can't let them beat us. So let's give it this our all. Right? Okay? Of course. I give you my word. Okay, so before we get started on the field study, I'm gonna take a brief break, and when I get back, we'll continue with some more Trails of Cold Steel. So I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so first things first. Might as well show off some things around here. Like, for example,
この辺りは貴族の方々が住んでいるみたいですね。
道理でお高く泊まった屋敷が多いわけだ。
私の番だね。
いいだろう。
私の番ですね。
Gotta go straight ahead. It's not my fault. Cattell keeps chasing me. He says he's a monster. He's roaring at me. Eek, I got him away. We're here. I'm a monster. Roar. Yeah, if I remember correctly, if you talk to this lady here, which unfortunately I can't really give a good example, but if I remember correctly, if you talk to this person, you have you learn a recipe. I think it was from that person. Unless it's been a while. Oh my, Lord Eustace, it's been quite a while. I haven't seen you since your last dinner party, I believe. That sounds correct. I'm pleased to see nothing much has changed here. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure if that's a good thing, however. Certain members of our family could stand to change a little. Rawr. Eek! Cattell, Hein, be quiet. I can't speak for Lord Eustace if you're so loud. I'm terribly sorry about all of this, Lord Eustace. I do hope you will invite us next time you have a dinner party at the mansion. I'll do just that. Oh, good day, Lord Eustace. It's been around a year since we last met, hasn't it? Good day to you, Baron Hancock. I hear things are going well for you in your land. We did happen upon some fine material at our mines, as though that may have just been due to Adios' whims. I heard of your enrollment into Thors. The academy is a fine environment for cultivating both body and mind. I do hope you make the most of your time there. That was my intention. I just like having, like, even though it's like all it does is burn time, I do like the conversations that you can have with some of the just random NPCs. Oh my, if it isn't Lord Eustace, I wasn't aware you had returned home. I'm pleased to see you again after so long. Likewise. This does tend to be the time of year when Baron Hancock comes here, now that I think about it. Indeed, it's tradition for us to leave Lord Hancock's territory and stay in this villa at this time of year. Lord Hancock will need to report on the running of his territory to his grace, Ace 2, so I expect we will be visiting soon. There's not much use in telling me that, as you can see. Go ahead and inform our butler instead. Ah yes, my apologies. You have returned as part of your academic studies, I believe. I wish you well. It's somewhat fascinating to see a textbook upper class conversation take place right before you. Just hearing them talk makes me nauseous. world is always so peaceful this time of year. So peaceful, in fact, that it makes me want to doze off. Don't you agree, Bootsy? That's adorable. There's an adorable little white kitten there. I wonder if there was anything from him. I'm not sure if there's anything important in here. Is there something you need from me? If not, please don't distract me. I'm trying to focus on my work. Okay, you aren't interested. Apologies, but this lady needs to Master Gorty's private room. Unless you have an appointment with him, I'm afraid I will have to ask you to stay away. Okay. Yeah, they actually tell me no. I can't explore.
Nani?
聖女ベロニカの像みたいですね。
おお、詳しいな。
Many cardinals have come from this cathedral, haven't they? It truly is fitting to regard it as one of Albonia's centers of faith. Just being here fills me with awe. This cathedral truly is as majestic as they say. It feels as though I've entered an entirely different realm. You youngsters there, feast your eyes on that spectacular stained glass with me. I mean, it's some nice stained glass. My daddy has a car. It's so cool, it goes vroom and beep beep and everything. I see he's very excited. It's understandable though, I haven't had much of an opportunity to spend time with him lately. Fortunately, I find the time to do so now. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a minute? Ah, might those uniforms be from Thor's military academy? I assume that you must be the students Lord Rufus mentioned then. What's this all about? Lord Rufus asked me to give some work to some students who came along here for some matter of field study, you see. Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was. So the request was passed on to his heir, in other words, me. Oh, that sounds rather interesting, doesn't it? Now take a guess at what I came up with. Oh, you're such a tease. Might I have some time to think about it? So, what exactly was your request? You dare interrupt our conversation? You commoners truly have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural to wait for those superior to you to finish their con... Oh my. What's the matter? What's the matter? Lord Eustace, I had no idea you were here with these commoners. Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Of course not. We would never be so crash. I could get used to this. Why couldn't you just stand where they could see him in the first place? Well, what is it that you're looking for? Your request stated that you wanted some kind of bath salt. Well, you see, I'd like to request that you procure some pink salt for us. I see. That's a rather difficult request. But then I can change the request if you wish. That won't be necessary. A request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make our way through the canyon to the east to find it, much like we need to do for that monster. It's closer to Aroka's, how to pronounce this? I think it's Aurochs. Oxford than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. Why are they putting salt in the bath though? Putting salt in bath water warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from Artisan Street East settled before making our way over there though. Right here's the shop. Good day, Lord Eustace. It's always an honor to have your patroness here. Please take your time and peruse our selection. You get some boots or cozy socks. Socks here. You can get body armor and some decent accessories here, like preventing sleep or nightmare. Are you here to make an order, or perhaps you come to pick up your goods? Oh, my apologies. I assume that you're here for Talon. Please take your time to look around. Here you can get some Cornelia reprints, and as well as the Imperial Chronicles if you missed that Trista. This area used to be a street entirely dedicated to stores for the nobility. Back in the day, they would all come along in their carriages ready to purchase the finest in goods. Now said street is gone, and instead this department store stands in its place, yet the clientele remains the same as ever. Oh dear, the young lady of the house I serve has run away from home. She's ever so frail, so I was under the impression that she would have made her way to Brayhard. No one seems to have seen her here, however. Lady Annabelle, where could you be? I should have some maintenance done on my hunting gun now that the hunting season is approaching. I could always take the opportunity to buy an entirely new one instead, however. Welcome. I assume that you're Lord Eustace's classmates. We have a wide range of arms and horse tack in stock here, so please feel free to take your time in perusing. Huh, I wasn't expecting there to be horse tack here as well. It's almost like it's a store specifically for horseback riding. Indeed, horseback riding and hunting are both still popular here after all. This also happens to be the best store for hunting-related tools. It's an honor to hear those words from Lord Eustace himself. We also have a range of arms manufactured by the Vinefoot Company should you be interested in those. But yeah, you can get your gear upgraded if you need to on your first playthrough. And some slightly good enough accessories. Anyway, let's go to Artisan Street.
ここちょっと雰囲気違うね。
職人通りさまざまな店が軒を連ねているな。
Oh yeah, right here is the orbital factory. Okay. Down here is where you can get some more armor upgrades if you need. Lord Eustace, it's been a while. Are you helping with the sword today as well? I know more of you. Thanks. Oh yeah, you're a customer, so you can't come up here. You gotta find some good clothes downstairs. I'll do just that then. Thank you for your patronage. Well, who do we have here? Welcome back, Lord Eustace. Sorry for not coming out to greet you. I've been working like mad just to keep this place going after our taxes got doubled recently. It's hard to make money when it's all being sucked away by taxes, you know. Just how does the Duke expect us to live like this? Eustace doesn't have anything to say about it because it's orders of his father. He can't really do anything about it. Ew. Here's the jeweler shop. So what you're saying is any minute now. Indeed, we shouldn't have long to wait. Oh, it looks like he's with a customer right now. What should we do? Should we return later? Judging by the uniforms, you're... Ah, and I see Lord Eustace is with you too. Welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have, but I'd ask that you please refrain from giving us any special treatment on my account. If our time is inconvenient for you, we're quite amenable to return it at a later hour. No, it's the opposite in fact. We were just discussing you as it happens. Alright then. Wait, you were discussing us, does that mean... Of course, if you allow me to explain. This has been... I'm just gonna call him Ben. This is Ben, a tourist currently staying here in Brayhard. He's the one responsible for the request that brought you here. See, I'm going to be getting married in the near future. And I came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artisans of Brayhard are renowned far and wide for their skill with gem processing, so it seems the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of the perfect ring. It's a wonderfully romantic thing to do, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of the jewels one could procure here, but they don't come cheap. That's exactly right, unfortunately. Buying one of the local gemstones on my income isn't very plausible. And a septium ring especially is out of the question. I quickly realized how impulsive I'd been and had almost given up. But then I consulted with Brooke here on whether or not I had a chance of finding a good deal. It gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right, a precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful as that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. The name's pretty self-explanatory. I suggested we make a ring for him using one, specifically a gem known as Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one. I think I may have heard of it actually. It's made from a very particular tree sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. And it has a translucent shine to it that people say is easily the equal of septium. That's the one. I'm surprised you know so much about it. Guess you're an expert in jewels as well, huh? That's how Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine. Though, does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly, I'd like you to go collect one of these Dryad's tears for my client. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears can be harvested from grow on the North Cruisin Highway. But even though it's only it qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem. So finding one might not be an easy task. Well then, I suppose we'll just have to buckle down and look. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out to be, you know. Huh? Oh hey, it's Blue Block. The innocent wood nymph's tear that you seek. How would you respond if I were to say that I saw one with my own eyes a mere moments ago? Who is this? Who is this guy? Do you know him, Eustace? I can't say I recall ever meeting him before now. Gracious, how terribly impolite of me not to introduce myself before speaking. My name is Baron Blue Black, and it's a true pleasure to make your acquaintance. From paintings, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts. I am a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. I see. He seems a little off-puttingly eccentric. But that's enough about myself. I hear you're seeking the Dryad's tear. Yes, that's right. You said you saw one moments ago. Are you certain? My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. I beheld the light of which you seek on Northern Highway, of that I'm most certain. And yet I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I will be able to share its exact location. Though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, brilliant light has true meaning only when one grasps it with his own two hands. You don't say. Guy's manner of speech is irritating. So is the content of his words. Now, let's hear him out. Well, we're certainly appreciative of the information. May I ask why you're telling us all this, though? Perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek a beauty mere mirror cannot buy. It moves me so, and being the generous man that I am, I deign to extend an olive branch. Is that sufficient enough reason for you? Sure. Well, we'll know soon enough if he's telling the truth. Yes, we need to begin our search. We can choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely. I think our chances are about equal either way. Well, we'll be leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon enough with the Dryad's tear in tow. Good luck. I appreciate it. Good day to you. And the quest is started. We got 3 treasure chests that we can get before we do the quest. By going this way.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動
させるか。
はっ。
行きます。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。せい。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
行くぞ。せい。
行こっか。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Oh yeah, now it's I keep forgetting. Like there's something that's on the top of my mind that I want to look at, and I keep forgetting about what it is. Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. I want to see if I had everything scanned here, which I did. Everything scanned here. Not you, not the green raccoon. You got the face of it, but the green raccoon is a no.
この場所。
ザール橋、実習範囲はここまでだ。
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
行くぞ。
行こっか。
俺の番。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
行こっか。せい危険度低下。やれやれだね。あ、池がある。
綺麗ですね。
Yay, 7. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's one thing we can do at the bridge. We can go.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
We can go here and do some fishing.
それ。やった、大物だ。それ。へえ、いいのがかかったな。それ。へえ、いいのがかかったな。
But yeah, I still want to do some fishing here and there for later.
せい。
こちらの先生、
マイル。
私クリア。まだ気は抜けない。
so pretty. I see it. I see this is it. Alright, let's see if we can move without causing any damage. You can see right through it. Its radiance truly is the equal of Septium, just as the rumor said. Yes, I'm certain this will make for an exquisite win. I can hardly wait to see the expression of Ben's face when we show it to him. Although this does mean that Baron was telling the truth. Yeah, and we still have no idea why he went out of his way to tell us. But there's no point in worrying about that now. We got what we came for. Yep, time to go. Let's go give this to Ben then.
Yoshi, 参る。
私の戦闘終了。先に
I'm gonna slaughter a few more enemies just to get more cooking mats.
Yoshi, 参る。任せる。時間を。はっ。よし、参る。
私
俺の番。
行きます。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Because they did nerf the CP food quite a bit in this game. Compared to Zero and Azure. I'm trying to remember what the highest amount that you could get. I forgot 60 was the, yeah, 60 is the highest. I think 60 is the highest that you can get. Yeah, 60 is the highest that you're gonna get.
仕方ない。手伝ってやろう。おお、なかなかの出来だな。
よろしくお願いします。美味しそうにできました。
provincial army's going somewhere. That was the emblem of the Koizun province, wasn't it? Are they part of the provincial army? I suspect they're members of a unit stationed in Keldon. They're likely on their way to rendezvous with the main unit in Berehard. Makes sense. I've never seen those vehicles accompanying them before, though. Frankfurt's latest model of light armored transport from the looks of it. They lack the firepower of a tank, but make up for it in maneuverability. They must have spent a small fortune on those. You certainly seem to know a lot about them, Pete. Suppose so. Regardless, we have no reason to linger here. We should return to Berehard ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's Lord Eustace. It's Lord Eustace. Wow, it really is. I'm sorry we didn't notice you. We were just reading a book. Worry not. I see you're still taking good care of your brother. Mom and Dad are working at the mansion again, so the two of us end up alone during the afternoon. That's why we're both waiting here for them to finish. Guess what? I know how to wait patiently now. Is that so? You're both worthy of praise then. Yay! Thank you. I have to leave now, but be sure to watch out for cars. Don't run onto the road either. We'll be careful. Bye-bye. He's popular with kids, isn't he? No one expected this. Would you care to give us your thoughts on this, Marcus? Not really, no. Besides, he's far too blunt even with children. Cease your gibbering, and we have business to attend to. Oh yeah, that's the train. This is the station. Remember correctly, you go down here. And then there's something here. There's a lot. Why is this locked? What does it lead to anyway? No, we'll find out where that goes later. Ah, you're back. Is something wrong? Well, could you give us the item? Sure, here. Hand it over Dryad's Tear. Thank you. What is taking so long? If you have what I asked for, hurry up and give it to me. Yes, of course, at once. What's going on? Honestly, we don't have all day. This is why you commoners never get anywhere in life. Here it is, my liege. The Dryad's Tear was presented to the Count. So this is what it looks like. I can confirm this is a genuine Dryad's Tear. I imagine it will be a bit hard, but as it is nothing more than petrified sap, you should be able to consume without worry. Consume? We had to have heard it wrong. Alright then. What? Seriously? What are you doing? Here, my lord. Ah. Scum. How did this come about? What the hell do you think you're... Marcus? You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when addressing someone of high rank than yourself. Damn it, this isn't good. I should be jealous to let pass this once, but you do well to mind your manners in the future. You're truly to anger me, your life could be cut short, very short indeed. I think you're the one who ought to mind his manners. What was that? Lord Eustace, what are you doing in a place like this? That does not concern you. However, we went to great pains to find a Dryas here for that man there. And I'm most interested in hearing what exactly made you feel you had the right to consume it. But Lord Eustace, I legally purchased that stone from him. I have done nothing improper here. Is what this man say true? Yes, it is. He agreed that he would give me a sum of meal in exchange for the tear. See, so that stone was my property, which meant I could do whatever I wished with it. Okay, but why would you want to eat it? Well, the Dryas tear is used in Eastern herbal medicine, as it is said to possess a number of useful properties. Herbal medicine? A popular variety of alternative medicine and practice in the Eastern lands. What useful properties? Nutritional supplement, mostly. But there are those who believe it can also prevent the effects of aging. Prevent aging? What utterly ludicrous. But be that as may, it is my prerogative. And now that the deed is done, I have no reason to remain here any longer. Lord Eustace, if you would permit it. Fine, please leave. I'm deeply grateful if you excuse us then. We beg your pardon. I'm sorry for causing a scene. Ineffective at controlling your temper as ever a scene. Some things never change. No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand. Especially after all the trouble you went through to get it for me. So, is it true? Did the Count purchase it from you? Oh yes, that was completely true. Everything was on the level. Though honestly, considering he's a noble and a Count at that, I couldn't possibly have refused. The situation may be changing for the better in Heimdall overall, but that deference to those of higher stature is still the reality in areas where the Chancellor's influence doesn't reach. I thought it might be something like that. As for the ring, I'm going to use the mirror the Count gave me as a deposit and buy one locally. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this. I need to start making my way to the station now. I don't want to miss my train. Goodbye, everyone. I was observing, curious as to what manner of compelling drama might unfold. Well, alas, all I witnessed was that farce. How long has he been here? I heard from the fine gentleman who works at this establishment that your student's here for a field study now. I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but I believe it is these setbacks in life which make it truly beautiful to be alive. That comedy of errors may have been tough to endure, but your resultant struggle against injustice was simply breathtaking. Excuse me? However, alas, I must bid adieu. My search can never rest the ultimate beauty is on earth. I do pray we have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students. What was that all about? I think we're just trying to tell us not to let it get to us, maybe. We still don't know why he helped us to begin with. But because of this request now. Good question, there's no stone left to make the ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly what we asked of you. It's unfortunate that things ended up how they did, but that was through no fault of yours. So please, accept your reward. We got the luck quartz. But this... I understand you must feel, but you did exactly what you were asked. You deserve nothing less than the reward you were promised. I must insist. Alright, thank you. Yeah, it didn't feel like we actually completed anything, but unfortunately that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. Time to go to the canyon. got nothing else that we can do. We cross the border into the canyon. On the other side is the fort. Alright. Forward, the provincial army is stationed, which means the monster will have to somewhere along this path. The most logical approach here will be to take care of the monster first, then continue following the path to the fort. If that's the case, we should probably take some time to finish all of our other tasks first. Well, I know I'm certainly anxious, so as soon as everybody else is ready, we should head out. Okay. I almost forgot I need to get something. Oh, good day, Lord Muses. It's always such an honor for us to serve the needs of the Arborea family. Did there happen to be an issue with any of our products, perhaps? Oh, I see. This is the store where we get our furnishings from, isn't it? Worry not. I'm here on personal business today. Understood. If that's the case, please take your time. That was quite the conversation. Seems they like to flaunt their influence all over town. Yeah. I really could sell the fish I catch, but unfortunately that's not an option. Okay.
上にあるのは中世の橋梁みたいだな。
ああ、数百年前のものだ。せい！よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。
俺の番だな。
私の 戦闘終了。先に行こ。
せいはっ。
ここが勝機ですね。
俺の番だな。
私の
俺の番。造作もない
行こっか。
That's why I think that myself B is just. Fortunately, if I get too close, she can, just like Lloyd, she does 2 hits, so. However, if you attack at the right distance, she shoots instead of
畳みかけるぞ。
instead of doing a melee
行
attack.
くぞ。
行こ。
いいだ。
行きます。
参る。
私の戦闘終了。先に
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
参る。
行こっか。
Oh yeah, what you got? I still need to scan that guy.
やっ。
任せるがいい。
Fire and earth. Water is neutral. Fire. Okay.
はい。
参る。
行こっか。
はっ。貴族の義務
Nice.
果たさせてもらうぞ。
Yeah, you get a bunch of separate. Oops.
チャンスだ。参る。
俺の番。
私の番。
参る。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
古い道みたいですけど、かなり補強がされていますね。
うん。車両も結構通ってるみたい。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
行こっか。
いいだ。
俺の番。見たか。八王が一等。
よし、さっさと。
俺の。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
You keep following this path, we will eventually reach the fort. Okay, never mind. Denied.
よし、俺の。
行こ。
任せ。
私の番。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Anyway.
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ。た。
私の番だね。
俺の番。
私の番。
参る。せい。よし、これで大丈夫だ。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番。
あ、任せて。
いいだろ
私の
俺の番だな。
あ、
う。任せ。
行きます。これで一安心ですね。
お宝。
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。タ
あ、クリア。まだ際。
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
いいだろう。
はい。
行くぞ。
あ、任せて。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
はい。先を急ぎましょうか。
Get the breeze quartz.
お宝見っけ。
Oh well. I spied the goods. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, it might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. You can do it. We put us on the front line. We need to give this every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Maki is useless. Alright, we'll count on you. We'll start the battle as soon as you're ready. Which means you gotta put Machias and Eustace in the party, active party together. So, do that. But for some reason, they won't link. They refuse to link. Alright, let's do this. Is everyone ready? I'm good to go. Let's do this. Right. Yeah.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Oh, hey,
行く
you're
ぞ。
linked in the battle. Actually, let's check out Phoenix Mood.
シルフィードダンス。
Also just second.
ピッチ上がり。
Boom!
参る。
Oh,
せい。
man.
任せるがいい。
さい。
任せてくれ。
くらえ。俺の番だな。はっ。
いいだろう。
Oh, I put it to sleep, but it's not dying. Because it needs to hit either Machias or Eustace.
行こっか。
Oh no.
俺の番だな。
Okay, okay, okay. I need to stop goofing off. I need the story to happen. And it's not gonna and these two are not
行
helping.
くぞ
There we go. The link between markings and uses was evident.
僕の番だな。そこだ。問題ない。先に進もう。
You got demonic sight.
手強かったな。
でもなんとかなりました。
ギリギリだったけど。
どういうつもりだ、ユーシス・アルバレア。どうしてあんなタイミングで戦術リンクが途切れる。
こちらのセリフだ。マキアス・レーグニッツ。戦術リンクの断絶。明らかに貴様の側からだろうが。
一度協力すると言っておきながら、腹の底では平民をバカにする。結局それが貴族の考え方なんだろう。
アホが。その決めつけと視野の狭さこそが全ての原因だとなぜ気づかない。
よせ二人とも。
落ち着いてください。
うるさい。君たちには関係ない。
この際どちらが上か徹底的に思い知らせてやろう。
リンさん。
とどめ。
やったか。
リンさん、大丈夫ですか？
おい。
大丈夫なのか？
ああ、大した傷じゃないさ。まさか生きてたとは。俺も甘かったよ。
私もうかつ。でももう完全に沈黙していると思う。
とにかく応急手当てをするので、リンさん、上着を脱いでください。
うん、大丈夫そうだな。ありがとう、委員長。
どういたしまして。ベアトリクス先生の授業で教わった処置が役立ちました。
先週習ったっけ？
すまない。
完全に俺たちのせいだな。
いや、気にしないでくれ。気づかなかったのは俺のミスでもあるし、とにかく二人に怪我がなくてよかった。
君は。
でもあんまり肩を動かさない方がいいかな。
ええ、しばらくリンさんはバックアップに回ってください。
ああ、そうさせてもらうか。よし、そろそろ出発しよう。今の魔獣、両方軍の砦に報告する必要があるんだろ？
ああ、砦の兵士に報告すれば依頼完了となっていたな。
オーロックス砦は峡谷をあと少し越えた先だ。夕方までに町に戻るなら急ぐ必要がありそうだな。
じゃあ行こっか。
リンさん。
どうした？
いえ、ちょっと。ルクス・ソリスよ、メディキューリア、彼を癒せ。
委員長。
その包帯の様子を確かめただけで。大丈夫そうですね。でもしばらくは動かさないでください。
ああ。
I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Magic. Venus is temporarily unable to join the active party. However, it is possible to change his equipment as needed. Which... perfectly fine.
私の番だね。
ああ、そこだ。
Got a shotgun. But yeah, there's the quest marker there. And there's a couple of treasure chests on that path too. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. It's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills really are top notch. Oh, not at all. Well, if you're sure. If you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. But I'm really not caring about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. Did you rub some kind of special ointment on the wound or something? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. It's a special kind of medicine I brought with me from back home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Really? My old master often used something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh no, there's nothing more to tell. Oh, I don't know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with Yuffie. He made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? Now that you mention it, you were unnaturally agile. And that's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yep. There was nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed to using such advanced fighting techniques?
くらえ。
ここが勝機ですね。
行こっか。
任せるがいい。
任せてくれ。くらえ。そこだ。くらえ。くらえ。 くらえ。くらえ。おお、宝箱か。
Mine too. Yep.
よし、さっさと終わ
私。
俺の番。
任せてくれ。はっ。問題ない。先に進もう。
Is this it? I believe so. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? What are you? A little sweet for salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? She's clearly fine. So they're going to use this in the bath. I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take what we need and go. I'm sure the client won't mind if we give this to them after we've reported it in at the fort, will they? I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then.
そこだ。
よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。
行こっか。
いいだろう。造作もない連中だ。
ここが勝機ですね。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
あ
やっ
そこだ
ぱりそう。
そこだ。
気をつけた方がいいかも。
ここが勝機ですね。
私の番だね。せーの。やっとどめチャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せてもら
This
え
guy might as well show this off. Like the rush attack
ミ
in
ッションコンプリートだね。
in Zero and Azure.
This ここが勝機ですね。
私の
いいだろう。
あ
はい。
私危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Whoa, it's huge. So this is Iraq's fort. One of the Kuzan provincial army's premier bases. Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort a lot. Dots. They suffer wrong uses? No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated. Huh? Train. There's tanks in it. A whole bunch of tanks. Isn't that? It's a freight train for Brayhard. Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that. Those are the latest models from the Reinford Company. They're called Axen. How? Come on, we have things to do. Yeah, why does it be so? It's right though, we really should keep moving. Yeah. Well, wow. We don't usually get customers like you, are you students? Oh well, who cares? Feel free to make yourselves at home here. We don't get many customers here, so we welcome anyone. Idiots. You can get elegant sandwiches here. Yeah. Now we have max CP again. Wait, you still can't. Hey there, this is a resting area for the public. Speak to the socials out front if you've got any business at the port itself. Who goes there? Wait, aren't those uniforms? We're members of Thor's Military Academy Class 7. We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report. Oh, so you're the ones. We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness, we just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well. So we were able to defeat the monster in question. You require a written report or is verbal confirmation okay? Oh no, that's fine. You were really able to beat that thing though? Somehow or another, yes. It wasn't easy, but we managed. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be. It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine. I can understand that. Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills. Huh? Wait. Oh! Lord Eustace, what brings you... Ah, that uniform, are you? Correct. I've returned to Briarheart as part of my field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you were my classmates. As you wish. As you wish, Lord Eustace. Wow. Looks like even the provincial army won't miss a chance to bend over backwards for it. I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here. Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting? Armored cars can't hope to compare with tanks in terms of firepower after all. I mean, ask Crossbell how that's like. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever. I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly. Ah yes, some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now. Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Cruiser province can truly be proud of. You can count on that. I will. And with that, I believe we're done here. We should take our leave. Okay? It's almost evening after all. Roger that. Got Spark Arrow as a reward. Wait, what is the meaning of this? Marcius? If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. Why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness. Marcius. He makes a good point. Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and the noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it has been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself. I heard rumors, but no doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decisions. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen, so... No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Briarheart. Yeah. Let's go then. Again, I might as well fight some stuff
いいだろう
too.
任せてくれ。
戦闘
Or more cooking mats.
でかいな。
くらえ。
心してかかるぞ。
ここが勝機ですね。
あ、任せて。
いいだろう。
任せてくれ。
Okay.
せい。
行きます。これで一安心ですね。
What's that? It sounds like a siren. It seems to be coming from the fort. Huh? B, what's... Oh, hey, it's Milliam. That's... What was that? Are birds like that common around here? That was definitely not a bird. Imbecile, that was no bird. Looked like someone was riding on it. Yeah, I think it was a child actually. What? Are you certain? Going by build, yeah. I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so. Unbelievable. Lord Eustace, were you on your way back to Brayhard? What is all this commotion? What's the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder in the fort. You don't mean the silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew off to the southwest mere moments ago, at a rather significant speed. Damn, if you please excuse us. You take care, Lord Eustace. And off they go. That's quick. They won't catch it. It does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? That's a very good question. What's capable of flying that's not an airship? I've never heard of any flying devices besides one. This is a matter for the army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that is true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy after all. Yeah. On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yes, that must be it. I'm just glad you're alright. We can now be placed in the active party once more. If you wish to select him as leader, place him back in the party via the camp menu. Okay, sorry Machias, back to the back with you.
私の番だね。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
行こっか。
任せるがいい。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
ここが勝機ですね。
参る。いや、この手で道を切り開く。
Ooh, I'm gonna level up.
やりました。
Level up for Emma.
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
行きます。それ。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
やっと戻ってきた。
さすがに歩き疲れましたね。
Just about sundown. I guess that means that field study activities are done for the day. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Nice. Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare at least. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. You should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today after all. Indeed. You can figure out how best to summarize the day's events over dinner. But before we do that, we gotta come over here and finish the quest. Oh, Lord Eustace, I assume that you've... That's correct. Here. Eustace handed over the pink salt. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over to you. Hand this over as your reward then. Silver hourglass. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. It's kind of amazing how much that attitude's changed for Eustace. But there's no denying the influence his family holds here. Okay. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's nothing else that needs to be done for this day. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. We gotta go back. We're going back.
険度
危険度大。
参る。
注意してかかろう。
俺の番。
任せて。
行くぞ。任せる。
私のチャンス。
スキャリー。俺の番。任せる。俺の。
僕の番。任せてくれ。
任せるがいい。
私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。そこか。くらえ。
こちら行こう。
俺の番。
任せて。くらえ。くらえ。そこだ。はっ。くらえ。そこだ。
立派な宝箱です。
敵集団捕捉。
任せ。
いいだろう。
私の危険度。
そこだ。チャンスだ。
行こう。
任
くらえ。はっ。チャンスだ。
せ。俺の
行こう。
番だな。
前頭。
危険度大。
よし、さっさと終わらせ。いいだろ
くらえ。
ここがし
う。いいだろう。
行こうか。前
And this is what I missed. If you talk to this guy, you get Red Moon Rose Chapter 4. However, if you forget to talk to this guy like I just did, you missed the book. Too bad for you. Or in my case, me, which I had to reload because of it. So just make sure you pick that up if it's your especially like on your first playthrough or multiple playthroughs, so you can get Zemurian or for making weapons.
でかい。心してかかるぞ。
Watch Milliam again. And back to the party. Everything's right.
私の番だね。
Everything has been fixed.
さあ、行くぞ。俺の番。
私の
ここが
行くぞ。
私のクリア。
よし、 参る。
私の番。
任せるがいい。
私の番。
やっと戻ってきた。
さすがに歩き疲れましたね。
任せるがいい。
Okay, now I can end the day. Just in case I miss something. Gosh. I'm acting like an airship, can't you tell? I'm waiting for my father to return from his business meeting. I did consider sightseeing on my own, but I decided against it. I guess I'm a bit of a coward. That's... Father. Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here for a short time, I Eustace have returned to... Enough. It's Duke Alborea. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Alborea name. Please be mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. What was that all about? See, that's not really... That was the almighty Duke Alborea, was it? The head of one of the 4 great houses, and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Eustace. I spoke it out of turn. Forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms and then find something to eat? That sounds good to me. I'm starving. At this point, me and the others returned to the rooms for a much needed shower. Then after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the central plaza for dinner. Ah, the breeze here feels wonderful. The food was delicious too. Agreed. You can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace? I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food. How typical, even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food. It wasn't just tasty, but warm too. Yes, for a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health. I wouldn't doubt it. I wonder what Group B is doing right now. We had this exact conversation in our group last month too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Ark. Probably nothing to worry about. It was chaotic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night? Yeah, after dinner we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask? Well, nowhere near as peaceful as now. This is a big improvement. I kind of figured as much. We are doing much better this time, that much is true. And I'm sure our reports will reflect that. It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough. It's not? I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same, that we could not have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well. We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we had the chance to catch a sight of a far bigger problem. Yes, that's true. First we find out taxes are rising throughout the province, and then we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me those two aren't related. I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control? Well, 102, I'd guess. Precisely, the Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that? There's suggesting that's why the provincial army needs to bolster its forces. Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful. The trivialities of youth, how noble and beautiful they are. Blue Blanc, I mean. It's you. Baron Blue Blanc, I believe. Haha, it is such an honor that you remember me, Baron. I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid. Yes, nearly. What about you? Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. Haha, I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I heard that Duke Abreu was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends? I don't like your implications. And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate. Oh, please pardon me. Do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well in your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure. Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles. I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with. What? His behavior seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble, like he's fulfilling the stereotype. Yeah, something about him feels off to me too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here. You're right. We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here. between him and that silver object. We've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today. Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do. That's right. We have to do our group proud. Exactly. We should return to the hotel and begin to work on our reports then. The lady's all fast asleep. You just can't sleep.
眠れないのか？
お前の方こそまさかベッドが硬くて眠れないと言うんじゃないだろうな。
それこそまさか。亮はもちろん実家でだってこんな豪華なベッドで寝てないさ。
シュバルツァー男爵家だったか。どうやらあまり貴族らしからぬ生活を送っていたみたいだな。
まあ父の流儀でね。領主は民に寄り添うべし、いつもそんな風に言っていたよ。
そうか。いいご両親に育てられたみたいだな。
なあ、とても感謝している。
聞かないのか？俺と父のあの寒々しいやりとりについて。
About how the Duke just brushed
踏み
him
込ん
off.
でいいかちょっとわからなくてさ。見たところお兄さんとは仲が良さそうだったけど、お父さんとは昔からああなのか？
ああ、昔からだ。平民の娘に産ませた子などさして興味がないんだろう。俺と兄の母親は違う。兄の母は貴族出身の正妻で未だ存命している。俺の母は平民の出で8年前に亡くなっている。つまり俺は娼婦の息子というわけだ。
そうだったのか。ひょっとしてレストランのオーナーシェフの人は
母方の叔父にあたる。その縁からか昔からよくしてくれていてな。まあ公爵家の権力に配慮して親しくしているだけかもしれんが。
そんなわけないだろう。あんまり自分のことを貶めるようなことを言うなよ。
そうだな。
いろいろあるとは思うけど、お兄さんと仲がいいのは本当なんだろ？
まあ悪くはないな。8年前に引き取られて以来ずっとよくしてもらっている。剣も作法も兄から教えてもらったものだ。
だと思ったよ。
どういうことだ？
ユーシスの剣ってなんというかまっすぐな感じがするからな。よっぽど信頼できる人間から教わったんじゃなければあんな風には身につかない。昼間会った時になんとなくこの人が教えたのかと思ってさ。あれどうした？
なんでもない。つくづくお前が貴族らしくないと改めて思っただけだ。
自覚してるよ。
昼間の傷はいいのか？
ああ、言っただろ。もう痛みも感じない上に傷も完全に塞がってる。委員長のおばあちゃんにお礼を言わなくっちゃな。
そうか。どうもお前は危ういところがあるようだな。入学式の日、アリサをかばった時もそうだったが、あの時お前は何の躊躇もなく彼女をかばうために行動したな。
あ
ああいう時、普通の人間ならば反射的に自分の身を守るはずだ。なのにお前はそうせずに他人の身を守ることを優先した。そう、今日俺たちをとっさにかばった時と同じように、本来ならば褒められてしかるべき行動かもしれんが、俺にはどうもそれがいびつに見えてならない。
参ったな。まさかそんな風に見抜かれるとは思わなかった。
お前が俺を見透かすようなことを言うからだ。だがお前のそのあり方、ある意味傲慢であるのはお前自身も分かっているんだろう。
ああ、さすがにね。自分の身も顧みずに何が人助けじゃ、未熟者が。そんな風に老子にも叱られたよ。
そうか。未熟者同士なのはお互い様というわけか。
ああ、もう今日は寝よう。寝不足で力を出せなかったら他のみんなに悪いからな。
女子2人はともかく、もう1人はどうでもいいが、実力を示せないのは不本意だ。とっとと寝るとしよう。
そうだな。おやすみ。
ああ、いい夢を。
And Maki has just stayed quiet and listened to all that.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Here's the envelope Lord Lufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents. Field study envelope May. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you excuse me then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yes, yeah, I'm kind of anxious. Field study day 2 assigned tasks. A bite of nostalgia. I'd like to request some help in gathering a number of ingredients I need to make a particular nostalgic dish. For more details, come find me at Sorcery, a restaurant in Central Plaza. I'm on. And another highway monster. We have received word that dangerous monster roams in North Cruise and Highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so may I ask someone to please take care of it? Venus Mantrap, stone bridge leading towards Celtic on Northern Cruise and Highway. Another well-balanced assortment. No, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You say he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners? If that's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well earned. Sure seems that way. believe that's enough talk about my brother. We have only one day left before we must depart on our return voyage to Tristan. We should set out as...
ユーシス・アルバレア。
なんだマキアス・レイグニッツ。
アークスの戦術リンク機能。この実習の間に何としても成功させるぞ。
何？
いくら君相手とはいえ、他のメンバーができていることをできないのは不本意だからな。ちょうど新たな手配魔獣も出ているし、昨日のリベンジをするのはどうだ。
やれやれ、我らが副委員長殿は単純だな。大方昨晩の話を盗み聞きしてほだされたといったところか。
決めつけないでもらおう。君の家の事情やリーンの話など僕
You should have learned to keep your mouth shut, Marcus. Oh well. You shot your own foot.
マキアス。
語るに落ちた。
いいだろう、その話乗ってやる。俺の方がうまく合わせてやるから大船に乗った気でいるがいい。
それはこちらのセリフだ。せいぜい寛大な心を持って君の傲慢さに合わせてやろう。
今日の実習はうまくいきそうですね。
ユーシス様。
あるの？父上付きのお前がどうしてこんなところに？
昨日はご挨拶もできずに失礼いたしました。今朝参上いたしましたのはユーシス様をお迎えするためでして。
俺を迎えに？士官学院の実習で戻ってきたのはお前も知っているはずだろう。
ええ、ですが今朝公爵閣下がユーシス様を親方に呼ぶようおっしゃられまして、それで参上した次第であります。
父上が？だが昨日はそんな素振りを全く見せなかっただろう。
公爵閣下のお言葉は絶対。私めは従うだけでございます。それに僭越ながら閣下にしても昨日のやり取りを顧みられたところがあったのではないかと。
しかし
行ってきたまえ。戦術リンクを試すのは別に急ぐ必要はないだろう。
午前中は俺たちだけでやるから、ユーシスは実家に戻るといい。
せっかくの機会ですし、ご家族でお話をするべきですよ。
だね。
お前たち。分かった。午後にはそちらに合流する。俺なしでは心もとないだろうが、せいぜい頑張ってこなすがいい。
言われなくても。
それじゃあ昼くらいにホテルのロビーで落ち合おう。何かあったらフロントに伝言を頼む。
分かった。戻るぞアルノ。
かしこまりました。ご学友の方々。
よし、それじゃあせいぜい頑張って依頼をこなしてユーシスに楽をさせてやるか。
そうですね。それにしても
なんだその何か言いたそうな顔は。
いえいえ、そんな。
マキアスのおかげでいろいろといい方向に行きそうだと思ってさ。
えらいえらい。
子供か僕は。なんだその生温かい目は。リーン、君とのわだかまりだってまだなくなったわけじゃないぞ。
え、そうなのか？
それとエマ君、来月の中間試験では絶対に君に遅れは取らないつもりだ。せいぜい全力を尽くしたまえ。
はあ。
ついでにフィー、この際だから言わせてもらうが、授業中に寝るんじゃない。いいか、 勉強というものはまずは授業でノートを取るのが全ての基本であって。って耳を塞ぐんじゃない。
聞こえない。
とにかく出かけるか。
はい。
Eustace temporarily left the party. Oh well. I plan on reading this book to Rabbi since it's popular, but he won't let me read any more of it because there was a scary part in it. Well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you might like it instead. And here's Red Moon Rose, Chapter 5. Now we're caught up. First, we're gonna do a hidden quest. It's back over here
行こっか。
while we collect more
そ
monsters.
こだ。チャンスだ。行くぞ。
行こ
任せて。問題ない。
Oh yeah, I forgot. Maki is.
そこだ。チャンスだ。俺の番。
う。私の。
任せてくれ。問題ない。はっはっくらえはっくらえくらえくらえ。そこだ。
こちらの。
行くぞ。
私の。はい。
任せて。はっ
ここが。
俺の番。
私の。クリア。
そこだ。チャンスだ。俺の
行こっか。
僕の
行きます。
俺の番。
あ、危険だ。やっかいそう。こちらの先生。
参る。チャンスだ。
もらい。
これで終わりだ。任せ。
私の番。
行くぞ。よし。
なかなかの出来ですね。
And there's the level up again for Emma.
はっ
こちら。
俺の番。
私。
あ
行きます。
行くぞ。
Hey, look. It's Anton. Just like his story continues, goes into Cold Steel. So this is the fort. Wait, how did I end up here? Why do these things keep happening to me? Is something the matter? You're my Messiah, sent by Aetius to save me, aren't you? Not quite sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here? I'm lost, completely lost. I'll be fine though, no worries. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt. Well, at times like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive no matter what. I think I may have reached my limit to that end, however. That's unfortunate. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I'll happily tell you, but fair warning, it's a truly moving tale of hardship and woe. Oh, I hope you got some boxes of tissue handy. Can I begin? I think we'll pass. Aw, come on. Is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's not really much to say. I wandered out onto the highway for a bit of a change of pace, and I happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased after it. And suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon path, surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. That sounds like quite a predicament. As weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here like this in all good conscience. Let's just escort him back. If you like, we'd be willing to escort you back to Brayhard. Really? You would? Oh, thank you, thank you. You're such nice people. I wish those nasty provincial army soldiers were more like you. Nothing happened. Well, I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city. But they just said that if I made my way here, I could get back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? I guess I shouldn't tell them I was thinking the same thing. I believe we all were. It looks as though the goddess has abandoned me after all. And she was kind enough to send you my way. Should we be going then? Of course, Brayhard, here we come. The Lost Traveler started. Okay. Time to walk all the way back.
行こっか。
そこだ。チャンスだ。
On the bright side, we don't have to worry about
私も
protecting anyone, and even then we just stomp everything anyway.
やっぱりそう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
行こっか。
私の
ああ、こんなところで。
Hold up, please. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Not a problem. Are your legs getting tired? Oh no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought it might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? Just let me worry about that. It won't take a moment, I promise. I may make a bit of noise though, so please don't panic. I see. What's he planning on doing? Alright then. Whoa, how far does this valley go? No. I'm not gonna let that scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals! Ah! Farewell, my youth! You, much better. Shall we be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down? I think the best thing to do right now is probably just pretend none of this ever happened. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah.
くらえ。
こちらの。
参る。
任せて。くらえ。
こちらの。
行くぞ。
私の。
僕の。そこだ。チャンスだ。
行くぞ。
行こ
行きます。
僕の。問題ない。
私の番ですね。
I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. I really have no idea how to make this up to you all. Oh, Phineas and Ricky. Hey, come on, let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. I never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here all thanks to the help of these guys here. Right, I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came along and helped you. I knew you would understand, old buddy. This rookie person doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say that birds of a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all you've done for me. It's really popular over in Crossbell. Napid Mishi. Thank you. I assume the both of you are traveling together then? Did you come from Crossbell? Yeah, we're from Liberl. We were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah, we've both been traveling for a few months now. We only got here to Albonia about a week ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right. So you'll be resuming your journey throughout Albonia? Yep, that's the idea. But that's not all. One day, I was sure to find my true self after all this traveling. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but... Are these two actually friends? Anyway, thanks so much for your help. We'll catch you later. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All good. So... Well, I'm glad Anton's safe at least. Gotta admit, you never get bored when you're with this guy. Who's gonna end up like that after a simple walk? Okay, what should our next destination be? I say if I actually got options. My wallet's hurting pretty bad right now. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. And we're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for that delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. May I ask where Lord Eustace is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's too bad Eustace isn't here considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Yes, as you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Yes, we can take it up now. Oh, please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. How could we not? What do you need us to gather then? There are two types of ingredients I'd like you to gather for me. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need about 5 of those to be exact. The other is an herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine. It's called a healing herb. So 5 piles of globby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the herb from then? I want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Briarheart Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, that sounds easy enough. Shall we start the task at hand? Yeah, let's head to the cathedral first. Roger. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana. Anna, I assume. Could we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? I'm on the farmers. So Siri, he told us we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. And we got one. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food too? Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it is very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Hamon must have some way of doing so then. I'm kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for the help. You're welcome. And I already have the fat, so back to Hamon it is. Hello again. I presume you collected all the ingredients then? Everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Hand it over the fat and the herb. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I call this deluxe herbal chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. I wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention that this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assume Eustace had it often? That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Lord Eustace's mother. I see. Well then. Would that make you his uncle? Kinda surprising. Oh, oops. We didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. First time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went out to the chest to ask for medicinal herbs. Afterwards, she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. And yet he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Someone's thinking about Eustace. Who might that be? Certainly not me. I probably said too much. I was hoping that your Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy I could talk to you all about this. We got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. We get 5 deluxe herb chowder. Thank you, sir. This is the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. Okay. Okay, we got one more thing that one more quest that we can work on. Which is the required one. Just double check and make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. I got plenty of stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of which.
よろしくお願いします。美味しそう。ぜひ召し上がってみてください。
よし、やってみるか。よし、こんなのはどうだ。
Teriyaki pizza.
Yoshi, なんとかやってみるか。これはちょっと自信があるぞ。
The taste of victory. Pay attention. Time to go fight fight a monster.
チャンスだ。
俺の番。
行こクリア。あ、任せて。
チャンスだ。
俺の番。
私。
任せてくれ。問題ない。先に進もう。ああ。
任せてくれ。
There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. Me. I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had a share of differences, but, well, he's embarrassed. Quiet, V. I'm trying to... I cause problems for everyone, too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully by giving this fight everything we got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, Marcus. I won't let you down. Which means, if I'm right about this, yeah, Marcus, you can now make a link with Marcus between being a Marcus.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
参る。
Doing it. Seven.
Maybe
I want more seven.
シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。危険度低下。
Dead.
やれやれだね。
We won. We sure did, and in doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Veen. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Marcus. Don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Marcus. Same to you. I'm glad the two of you were finally able to make up. Ah, youth. Hey, don't make fun of us. So as long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links will be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that. But Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you do can change that. I guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You should be back too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. Back down.
あ、任せて。
Got a little too close.
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
Hold it right there. You're going nowhere. Again. Huh? The Provincial Army? You're those students from Thor's Military Academy, aren't you? The ones who've come for the field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. Huh? What are you doing? First year student Marcus Regnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. What's going on? Wait, this has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into the fort yesterday afternoon. Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time of the incursion occurred, certainly. But I was there with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us can vouch for him. And not just us, Eustace Arboreal was with us at the time and can personally verify that what Marcus says is true. You'll have to do better than that. We're outnumbered. 6-4. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point fighting it. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. Oh man. Looks like she was right on the mark. Glad I came here from Legrand for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Yep, Marcus was taken away by the army. Get in there. Kirk. Don't worry. Do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out eventually. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. As I keep telling you, Marcus couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Brayhard yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Marcus Regnus will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. Well, we've already contacted the academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for, and let due process take its course. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. That can't... Did this come from Eustace himself? Couldn't tell you. I'm just relaying the message given to me by our Brea household. And don't even think of trying to go to the mansion and see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday. Which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew that if he were here, he may have been able to prevent Marcus' arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say anyway. Makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Eustace hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. He insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of the investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. And we got an Earth Bell as a reward for doing the monster quest. Afterward, we and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning the next move at a bar on Artisan Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Marcus was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. He just wanted because his father is the imperial governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Basically, they want a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations. That does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about the situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Marcus. I agree. This had to have been the decision made by Duke Alberet himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us? But he's in Heimdall. Rufus. He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Marcus yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'd be back from that. So I don't think we can count him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. Fee? That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance and we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that, at least. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. You need it to be as covert as possible, though. Yes, be covert while talking about loudly in a bar. Just out and about in a local bar. If we get caught, it has to be after Marcus is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get our Braveheart, we're more or less home free. So, no smoking aids then. Smoking aids? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, Master. What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now. Though I'm sure not going down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can he even sleep at night knowing that beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of them myself if somebody put a request in. But if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. It should make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I better get going. Look forward to dropping by for another of your espresso sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. Huh? Don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniforms. You guys students or something? Oh, yes, sir, we are. We're from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I got no idea what they got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Braveheart's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. That's... Excuse me, do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Tovar? Sure, he's a bracer. A bracer? Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Braveheart, but it's been closed for a couple years now. Tovar just comes up by train from the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you say something about monsters in an underground waterway. Oh, yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the branches will clear them out. But nowadays nobody goes near it, and the waterways just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So, from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. Heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's Mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. Yep, that's our way in. That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems like it's connected to the Provincial Army's guardhouse where Marcus is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. Guessing that door on the far edge of Station Street is the entrance to the waterway. Would think so. There must have been some sort of entrance for the bracelets to get inside and exterminate monsters after all. Roger that. However, that's gonna need to be taken care of another day, as this is gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. Alright, we'll continue with more Trails of Cold Steel tomorrow. That'll be at the usual 6 p.m. Eastern. And as usual, I'll put down. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put down my own Twitch channel, as well as the socials for Cerulean Skies. And until next time, I hope you all take care and have a good night.